All right, all right. Hello, hello, hello. See, everything's good. Bada, bada, bada. Hello, hello. Going back to some Silent Hill F. Hello, my friends. Hello, hello. Chat's up here on my second monitor. Live chat. Okay, we're good. Let's see if got good sound over here. Live chat. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's good. All right. Ladies and gents, we're going back to some Silent Hill F. Gonna do a good push. Let me see. Everything's good. Now let's send the invite to the Discord. There it is. That's Silent Hill. Getting back into it. Hell yeah. All right, so we're good. We're settled. All right, gents, let's do this. Let's do a good push on some Silent Hill F. Yeah, this is control here. Oh, blah. It's been a minute. See if I remember how to do the combos. I'm pretty sure I kind of remember how to go about it, but yeah, let's just wait until this completes. It's patching right now. Let's see. All right, we're good. All right, let's play. Right. But I'm gonna do a good push today. I have some time. I don't have anything going on right now. Let's see. Monitor. Yeah, that's good. All right. Got some coffee. I'm ready. All right. All right. Silent Hill F. All right, make sure I got my HDR on. Let's see. 60, that's fine. Motion blur off. Yep. Let's do full screen. VSync on. Okay, HDR is on. Okay. Got a little bit of brightness. All right. Let's continue. All right, let's adjust this to go back where it was. Okay. Okay. That's right. The O's, the dodges. Okay, that's the focus. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's go back a bit. I just want to go check out the... Where are we at? Let's see. Yeah, let's go back, because I remember there were some enemies. Let's see our equipment. Let's see, decrease enemy line of sight, stamina. Let's do increase max health, stamina. I already have that one equipped. Decrease enemy line of sight. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Let's see. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption when performing light attacks. Let's do this one. Let's see. Items. So I have a Yokan. Yeah, I don't have that much heals. That's right. So I could dodge. There's counters. I don't have no blocks. That's right. That's right. That's right. I have no blocks. How do you run again? Okay, so you toggle. Okay, you focus. And I was watching some videos, so you could focus and you could the counter window. There's a little hair. There the counter window is slowed down, so you have a larger chance to actually get your counter off. So that's good. I didn't know. So all right, let's continue. I've tried not to give myself any spoilers or anything like that, so that's good. All right, so should I do this? Oh, dude, I have a crap ton. That's right. I do want to get more. Yeah! 3,000, dude. Increase the limit, stamina, increase sanity, health. I might as well just do the... That's the best thing, man. That's the best thing. Actually... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's continue.
Sakuko?
Oh, yeah, Sakuko. You can't go over here, right? No, she can't. Okay. So Sakuko is the chick that pretty much died with the fungus, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I forgot how great this game looks. Plays well, too. Alright, let's see what happens. Is this a boss fight? Because I am super rusty.
Sakuko.
To do counters is RB, right? Yeah. It's RB. What the heck is this? Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that the fox mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. I gotta manage my stamina. Oh my god. Are we running? Oh. Nice. Good hits. Good hits, good hits. Heavy attacks, baby. Nice. Alright, let's run. Dude, using the focus is actually pretty... I don't know if I should have killed these things. Yeah, we're running, homie. Oh, I should have been running from the start, bro.
ごめん。ごめんね。
Oh, this is not good.
嫌だな。寂しいわ。
Stamina. Run. There we go. Nice. Ooh, updated. Journal. All right, so a bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in a nightmare? Yeah, that's crazy. Adjust my microphone. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's adjust it like that. I like it like this. Yeah. Nice. All right. And see Fogtown. Okay. Oh. So a movie scarecrow at least, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Giant repulsive lump of flesh. It is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Okay. Okay. So I haven't got any new info. Okay, puzzles. Yeah, that was the field. I didn't even know that was a puzzle, to be honest. Okay. So we're good. So find the fox mask. All right. Oh, what is this? Divine water. First aid bandages. Dude, that is actually really good to have. Let's see. Equipment, my items. So, okay, we have bandages, a full kit. What's the bottom one? Which this one? Just remove it. The divine water. Okay, so this restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as offerings. Now we gotta offer, bro. We gotta offer. Yes, gotta get that money. That money. Yeah. Okay, pray. Clear mind. 70 to restore it. Could have just used the freaking items. Don't matter. You know what? Should I spam these so I could get... You know what, dude? I think I'm gonna do it. Greatly increases stun power when whipper durability is low. Oh, that's really good. Enhances the effect of health restoring items and omamoris. Bro, that is good. That's good. Okay, so we're at 50. Might as well. It don't matter. That's how much the thing cost anyway, so... Alright, so let's save. Nice. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so the dial pad. Okay, that's right. Okay, so this is just weapon swap. Okay, so this is the items that I have in Memories. All right, so for the first one, I would definitely like stamina sounds good. Enhances the effect of health. I'll do that. Just greatly decreases focus charging. Oh. Decreases enemy line of sight. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Doesn't matter right now to use this, to be honest, because right now the weapon that I have, it's infinite durability inside this realm. So, greatly decreases weapon durability. Yeah, not yet. So I think for now the best thing to do would be stamina. Let's just do the enemy line of sight and stamina. Let's just do that for the meantime. Does it increase? Let me see. Yeah, it does increase. Now it's at 700. Okay, so we have to so we already saved. We're good. Okay, so now we're inside. This is going backwards, right? Yeah. I need to go back anywhere. Yeah, that's where I got the thing. So then I ran back. Yeah, I already been through here. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I could check. Can I go back? I can't go back. Okay. So now I gotta move forward. Oh, boss fight time? Okay, so... Am I really gonna fight her? Ugh. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, snap. Woo. Ouch. She freaking hurts, bro. Okay, that's it. Oh, I'm out of freaking stamp. Stamina. Oh, come on. Bro! Dudes. Okay. I didn't know it was a freaking boss fight. Oh, okay. I can't change my things, right? Which one did I have? Oh, no. Okay, we're reloading, bro. Oh, dude. What? watching it. Dude, she's not even that freaking hard.
咲子どうして
Okay. Jesus. Oh, come on, man. Dude. Oh my god, these delays, bro. These delays, bro. Holy. Shut up.
咲子どうして何なの
Bullshit. Dude, stamina is so freaking punishing. Holy bro. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a counter. I thought it was a counter. Dude, how am I dying so much?
咲子どうして何なの
Okay, stamina. Bro, I have no stamina, man. Ah. Okay, stamina, 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 stamina. Woo! Woo! Ooh, okay, we need those perfect. Oh. Oh! Dude, this is not good. Stamina. Oh, dude, I thought it was a counter. I thought it was a freaking counter. Oh my god. Ah, it was. Stamina. Okay. Oh my god. Messed up. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Let's go. Okay. Woo. Dude, that stamina replenishment is so good. Okay. Three heavy hits. Yes. You really have to get those perfect dodges. Interesting. Very interesting.
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
属性に生きる以上、 汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
I wish I had better umamoris. Umamamoris? Umamamamoris?
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
So is this guy good or bad? So in their culture, at their little village, this is like their deity, like their god. But the fox dude. Well, not this dude, but the fox in general. But who the hell is this guy? He has the mask of the fox. A follower. A bishop. What the hell is in his mouth?
さあ、君も。
はい。
But the doll that I used to own would tell me not to trust, right? I remember this, right?
いや、
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Don't trust the fox mask. Yeah, see? Wash thoroughly before eating.
ひらこ、おい。
Oh, that's right. She pushed me off. What a bitch.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
I know she pushed me off, but
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
what a.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Yeah, she does remember. All right, let's look. Rinko. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Ah, that's why she's like letting it brush off. Yeah, that's why she's letting it brush off. Formidable foes. A monster in the form of Miko, or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiced mace and chain, which each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Oh, that's right. She would, like, dress up as a Shrine Maiden, right, for her family? I remember reading that somewhere. That's right. Okay, Omamori. So for this, I'm definitely gonna do line of sight. I'm gonna change this to something else. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. Oh, so this enhances the effects of other Umamoris. So if I have this on, it'll enhance the effect of line of sight. Greatly decreases focus. Charging time decreases enemy line of sight. That's the one that I have on. Really increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. So that's really good. I should do this one, to be honest. I should do this one a lot. So do counters and then a lot of light attacks. I don't have anything to increase the durability, right? No, I don't got anything. All right, so let's look around.
これが壊れたらどうする
Shut your mouth. So this one's what? Ramon. So greatly sanity. Oh, so this is just sanity. Okay. Nice. So that's really good to have. All right, so we got the chick. And we're now gonna go to Shu's house. Okay. Can we go back inside? I want to check her house. Where the hell they go? So we came from, yeah, so we came from here. That's when we fought the big guy, right? Yeah, and I remember getting a lot of items here. Just to make sure that I've got everything. So let's be very thorough. I don't want to miss anything. I did watch, you know, someone play the game, just like the parts that I've already played, and there's one thing that I missed that I really want to go back to. So let's see if I could do that. I want to see if I could get another weapon to replenish my pipe. Okay, so We're good here. Okay. Anything here? No. Okay, something downloaded. Ah, shrine. Oh yeah, this is where we came from. That's right, we were running. That's right, we ran. There's a lot of things in the way. Okay, so let's see what we could do. So I'm gonna keep. No, that's sanity. I could sell this. Omamori. We're good in sanity. There we go. Alright. So now we're here. That's right, yeah, because well, I jumped from here, right? Yeah, we jumped from here. I want to get some items.
あのでかいやつどこ行った
Okay, there's something around there. Oh, what is that? Yes, dude. Okay, we need to stock up. Alright, so we can't go through here just yet. That's like poison. I gotta keep it in, like, a lookout for these freaking things. Yeah, so the fight with that boss, I noticed that your stamina is so depleted very, very quickly. But whenever you do a dodge, a perfect dodge, let me see. Where's the combat? That's sanity, dodge, and see? Yeah. Yeah, a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. See? So you could do a perfect dodge and it replenishes that consumption of stamina that you had. So that is really good. So you could do another consecutive attack, but the thing is you really have to be aggro. And that was the key. Like, I had a lot more stamina because I was doing a lot of perfect dodges. Oh, there she is. Oh, these guys.
ひなここっちだ大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない柊君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい
Shut your...
相棒は相棒さ俺は相棒を女扱いしてない
そうだなされた覚えもない
立ち話は終わりだ行くぞ
This freaking jealous... I'll heed my words. Dude, they're just freaking gone. They're just freaking... Actually, yeah, I like to be alone, to be honest. They'll just get in my way. Okay, so I know there was a... Did I get this pipe that was here? Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Nice. Yeah, this is a lot. Good, 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 good. I don't think there's anything else here. So I do want to go backwards. So where is his house? Hold on, what is that? Oh yeah, that's the box. Huh. The heck is that? So there's a lot of things I could you know, let's go look everywhere. Like something might have changed. So let's head this way. This is Sakuko's house, I think. Which was a shrine. I'm just gonna see if like there's any item I missed, or in the meantime there's like it rewards you for going back to certain areas, you know what I'm saying? Like something changed now that I came back here. I did beat the boss that looked like Sakuko. Yeah. I did get a key. Let's see, what items do I have? These are weapons. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, cool. You can inspect it. Collectibles. Capsule case. Emma. Yeah, so I had 2 Emmas. Ah, dude, I should have not wasted it. To be honest, whatever, bro. Whatever. So I don't have any other key items. But let's just... Yeah, I would like to get... Yeah, okay, I've decided. I'm not gonna waste any more Omamoris. I'm definitely gonna wait until I buy all the slots for the Omamoris. That is just a way, bro. Oh yeah, I already went there, right? Yeah. Anything here? No. Yeah, I already got that. Anything here? Oh, I can't go there. Yeah, I already got that item. Yeah, so I'm glad I don't have to go back here again. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, I investigated all that stuff, but look at that. What is that? Am I ever gonna go there? So, in order for me to go there, can't. Yeah, so we pulled the key. I think it was the key, right? Yeah, it was the key. I don't know what this is. I know they look like tadpoles. Huh. Ooh, there's an item. Arrare. What's an arrare? Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. Oh, okay. Stuff here. Can I open this? Oh, I thought that was a pipe over there. Okay, I could climb this. Oh, this is the house. That's right. Let's see if I missed anything. It's been a minute, guys, so I do want to make sure that I got everything. That's right, there is an enemy here. Let it break then. Yeah, so those don't respawn, so that's good. Anything here? Oh. Okay. What about here? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. I know there's this thing here. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do with this freaking thing. Freaking box. Let's see. So you can move it around and L1 to examine. Okay, so I can't do anything else. Anything here to examine? No. That's pretty much it. Yeah, there's nothing else. There's just those 3 slots. Yep. Nope, I can't do anything else. Alright. Yeah, so that's investigated. Okay. That's good, that's good. One little double check.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこって柊君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
Oh my god, dude, can't...
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Yeah, dude, this freaking chick, bro. Boom, they're gone. She's hella annoying, not gonna lie. Space Wars. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the space army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right? Right? I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Aw. Pretty cool. It's a very unique relationship. What the hell? Yeah, I don't want to go there. So I already checked that. I definitely want to be very thorough now that I'm going back. Can I walk through this? Okay, I can. Yeah, I can't open that up. Yeah, there was something that I picked up here. I think it was the sickle. Okay, let's see. This is a healing item, so let's make it... Let's not sell healing items then. Yeah, let's do... I don't know, man. I'll keep it. It's only 10. Yeah, see, I need 3,000. Yeah, dude, I really... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. I have 2, so I need 3 more slots. Yeah, I'd rather do that, man, to be honest. Yeah, because those are, like, very, very good investments. It's very, very foggy now. Can't go through there. Oh, this is blocked now. Catch up with Shu and Rinko. Oh, hell yes. An ordinary wooden bat. I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. So, I don't know which one's better, though. So, there's a 3-hitter. Same like the steel pipe. Any follow-up with the heavy attack? No. Okay, so similar like to the steel pipe. Okay. There's a lot of enemies. Uh-oh. Let me get this guy here. Okay. This is good durability. Well, because I'm doing light attacks. That's good. Oh, that's a grab attack. Damn it, dude. Let's just do that one. Okay, that was very dumb of me. Interesting. So that's locked down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go this way. Actually, let's just go through here. I don't want to progress it, you know, very fast, but anything here? No. I forgot their attacks, to be honest. Their ability is actually good. I should definitely just do counters and then light attacks. Stamina. Oh, that was it. There it is. There it is. Make sure not to... So now... Okay, so we're going... Okay. That's where I got the backpack. I remember. Okay. Yeah, I knew it, bro. Good. Another one? No, that was it. Divine Water. What does that one do again? Max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Okay. That's actually good when I'm getting, like, attacked. Local doctors note, traditionally, the residents... I was going to say rodents. The residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they could come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though, after all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Okay. Hote-sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known Ebisugaoka, there it is, as Agura no Hote-sama or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly populations who has a distaste for modern medicine. Okay. So there's this medicine somewhere. That will definitely help me. That's good to know. Okay. See, I was going to miss that. You know? It's actually good that I'm going through this. Yeah, so I am going through durability. Yeah, I already checked that. Just make sure I got everything here. Dude, there was no counter in that one. Oh my god, I missed this. There's the first aid, bro. See? If I don't come back, man, I don't get these items. Cool. Okay, so I don't think I should go back down here. I don't think there's anything. Where is his house? That's my house. Catch up with Shu and Ringo. So I'm definitely gonna catch up to these guys somewhat, but the items. Okay, that's where I came from.
Aibo, こっちだ。
Okay. Let's look through here. Ah, so eventually you'll get the upgrades here because you're forced to go through here. That's good to know. I think that's where I got a new Mamori, I think. Nice. Did I take it? Hell yeah. Big guy? Yeah.
Nani are? Yada. 気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や。どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。
Are we going to the school? Cool.
街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Middle school. Ibisuguaoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Okay, I definitely should freaking hurry. Oh, you coming this way? I could whip that ass. Okay, never mind. Oh, I see you. Okay, so okay, yeah, that is in front. That's all closed off there. Bro, I dodged that, man. That's bull, bro. I swear, bro. That's freaking bull, man.
ついな。武器が壊れそうだ。
That's freaking bull, man. Maybe there's a certain point on the charge of her grapple that you have to just dodge preemptively, because if you wait a little bit longer, it'll be too late. Yeah, this is where we will walk through. Okay, so... okay, so the school's down there. This freaking game is massive, not gonna lie, dude. Hey, so this got knocked over. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Alright. So this is sanity. Yeah, dude, I'd rather sell these things off, not gonna lie. I need that stuff, man. Okay. Let's do that. I don't know if they went this way. So I know down here was just a place where we ran. I don't think there's... yeah, let's just check. Let's just check. Let's be careful I don't get freaking... okay, we're good. Okay, no surprise attacks. There it is. Oh, it's breaking apart. Oh, dude. Now she's like one-handing it. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Ramon. Okay, that's for sanity, right? Yeah, max sanity. What's this? Repair kit? Ooh, should I use it? I don't think I'm gonna use it. I think I should just use the repair kits when I'm down to one weapon. I think that's what I should do. Yeah. That's good that I came back here, so I got some items. Am I getting attacked? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think that's the best thing. Right. So, let's sell again. Assistant Shrine. $20 for this. Is it even worth selling these things, to be honest? Screw it. Sell it, baby. Oh, let's do another save. Let's do on the same file, because yeah, nothing happened. Okay, so yeah, we're forced to go this way. Okay, that's good. All right, so this is new. Catch up with Shu and Ringo. So this is new territory for me. New territory. Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay, now we could go to the other side of this. Okay, be careful. We got those dudes that jump over. Ah. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. He even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway. The corpses, bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel. Hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed with full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And the look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Alright, let's take our time here. Is this a new enemy? I heard something different. I don't know if you could do like a sneak attack on these things. Um,
これが壊れたらどうする？
let's just do a counter, baby. Let's go. Nice. Anything here? Nope. Dude, this bat. Nice. I'm pretty sure I should find another weapon. Okay, I'm gonna consume that. That gets me focus. Okay, there's nothing else here. Actually, let me make... I didn't walk closely here. Yeah, okay, we're good. Right. Let's see. Oh, so we're going back this path. Wonder where we're gonna go after here, though. Can I get another weapon? What's this? Chocolate. Slave restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Oh, that's actually good. That's for fighting, actually. Maybe use this offering. Yeah, that's actually really good. Arare, that's heals, right? Yeah. Did I just consume it? Yeah, might as well. Might as well. That's only like 10 Ramun. So, yeah, let's just consume it. Alright. Careful. Yup. Alright, this thing's about to blow up. Can I get another weapon, por favor? Another weapon. Bruh. I gotta be careful because these things like to hang out like where you can't see. Oh, there's a... What's these things called? forgot the name of it. I forget the names. Let's see. We could sell the chocolat. That's 80, bruh. Sell it. Sell it. Give me that money. Give me that money. 7. Nah, not worth it. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. I would like to have another weapon. Hell yes. Nice. Thought I heard something. Okay. Nice. I'm glad that we're in third person, so you could, like, peek the corners a little bit better. Okay, anything here? I hear it. There's an enemy close by. Man, these are very close quarters, bro.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if that chick dies. Just saying. I don't mind. She did try to freaking kill me, bro. Freaking jealous chick, bro. Yeah, so I wouldn't mind if she dies. Okay. Are we battling out? Pretty much an open area. Anything here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, that's where we were at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Okay. Sorry I'm walking slow. It's just I really don't want to miss anything. Because I realized that having these items are really, really good. Especially healing items. That's a new enemy, bro. That's like a liquor. Bro. That's why I heard. I was like, dude, I hear there's a new enemy. Yeah, it's like a liquor, dude. Am I gonna fight it here? Yeah, most likely. All right. Higashi. What was this again? Oh, so this restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Ooh. That's good. That's for, like, boss fight level, bro. Actually, let's keep it there. Yeah, dude. That's really freaking good. Where did those go? Oh, okay, that's the capsule. Okay, I don't want to run because I feel like if I run, I'm gonna trigger that dude. Dude. Okay, I'm definitely fighting him now. So where do I go? Mother, yeah.
Hinako, こっち!
Oh, there you go. Chick, where the hell did you go? Oh, it's saving. Yeah, it's about to go down, bro. stamina. Damn it. There it is. Nice. So what are these things? A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours, the greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts, all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Ah. Hey, I'm glad he doesn't hurt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he hurts, but... yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go up here. Ah. What do we got? Hell yeah. Nice. Yes. We're getting some money. Is there more enemies? That guy disintegrated, so he doesn't revive. Let's see. Modis. Let's change this one. Health, stamina, enhance the effects. No. Focus charging time. Yes, I want to do this one. Yeah, because I definitely like to charge now for my my attacks. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. That's actually pretty good too. Really decreases weapon durability. I have this one on already, yeah. So let's do the this one. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah. Okay, so this is where I came from. Alright, do we have anything here? Nope. What about over here? Nope. Okay. Make sure I check the corners. Alright. Ooh, look at the lighting here, dude. This is actually pretty freaking sick. Okay. Go through the house. Kutsu. Oh, so this restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Oh, so this is a really good one. This is a really, really, really good one. So let's put this one. Yeah, let's put that one there. That's a really good one. It's gotten into the house. Chocolate. Oh, shoot. My God, bro. There we go. Jesus, dude. That frick. I heard it, but I pressed the freaking wrong button. That sucks. I don't want to use a med kit for that. Kitchen knife. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Oh, I don't want to. Probably deals a lot of damage, but... Ah, dude. I still have the sickle. The sickle's really good. What's the other Umamori that I have? Yeah, weapon durability. Performing light attacks. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. So I do the counter, right? That does a lot of damage. And then I do light attacks. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. A hot-blooded baseball samurai steps to the plate. Arare. Crap. Really? But I don't have any bandages. So there's a limit to how many items you can carry. Make sure to use items as you go or offer them up at Hokora. Be sure to keep an eye out for special items you might come across that increase how many things you can carry. Bro. So I could sell these things. How much? Where's my health at? Yeah, so let's heal up. Yeah, and then let's pick that up. Yeah. Okay. Here. Probably where another Ramoon. Ah, dude. Dude, I need to sell some things, bro. I need to find a freaking shrine. So Ramoon, that's for focus, but I'm full of focus. Like, dude, I don't want to sell anything. I could use the Arare. Where's my health at? Should I use the Arare? I'll keep the Arare right now. I could run back and sell a lot of things. What does that do again? Stamina. Oh, that's a really good one, dude. Yeah, I do not want to sell that. Okay. Hopefully we could come back. That's the same thing that I killed. Bro, go through the door, bro. Bro, heavy attack, let's go. Nice. Another heavy attack, let's go. Another heavy attack, let's go. Another heavy attack, let's go. Can you freaking die, bro? Nice. Okay, so we made space. Oops, wrong button. There we go. So now I can pick up some items. Where was it? Ramu. Is there something else? Where's my durability? I could swap it out for the knife. I should try it, to be honest. Ah, maybe the knife was really good for these dudes. Hmm. I wish... Cool. That was it, right? It was just that one item? Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah. So, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's get the knife.
これで戦える。
What you mean now you could fight back? You always could fight back. What is wrong with you? I haven't checked in here thoroughly. Yeah, actually I did check. There's nothing. Okay. Updated. Bogtown. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of these faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Ooh. All right. Oh, there's a shrine over here, so I could go straight there. Oh, I did come here. So what's the attacks on this? Okay, so that's... Alright, what's the heavy attacks? So stabby stab. Not that bad. I like that. Alright, so let's just go through here real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here. Ooh. Probably could find some items, bro. Okay, that's heals, that's stamina, that's... Okay. Crap. Oh, you can counterattack that. Ouch. This knife is actually good. This knife is actually good, man. It's really good for close quarters. It's probably just like the sickle. Yes, dude. Oh, it's so worth going out. Okay, so that's really good. Emma. Yeah, that's for upgrading your health, stamina, and Omamori slots. Oh, insanity. Yeah, so you can increase those. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, that's where I came. There it is. Nice. So let's sell some things. Ah, dude, that's 100. That's really good, dude. Kudzu teas are really freaking good. So this is health and sanity, bro. And actually, this is a heal over time, dude. Ah, dude. I'm gonna keep this one, man. I feel like I'm gonna need that. That's sanity. Yeah, I can sell that. That's stamina and stamina consumption. I'll sell it for the meantime. Or should I? I don't have... If I don't get hit, you know, I will have no issues. Let's do it. Let's do it. 830. Dude, I freaking need 3,000. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Oh, let's save it. Okay. So, yeah, we went here. Is this a dead end here? Which Umamoris do I have? Focus charging and durability. Let's see. Line attack stuns. I already have that one on. Max health, stamina. Eases the effects of health, restoring items, and Umamoris. Yeah, that's good. It said Umamoris as well, right? Yeah, it says enhances the effects of health restoring items and Umamoris. That means that it increases the effect of this one, which greatly decreases weapon durability. Yes, yes, yes. That's it. That's it. Okay. That's the way, bro. That is the way. Okay, that's where you go. Did I miss something? No, I already went the other way. That's where I got the Emma. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's fine.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に
Bro,
大丈
I'm
夫
gonna
って言っ
smack
て
this
た。
chick, bro. I swear,
そうか。
man.
ありがとう。
She pisses me off, bro. Head to the mountain behind Ebisugaoka Middle School. You know, if there's a moment where I have to decide, do I save her or I don't? Hey, man, I'm leaning towards letting her die. Not gonna lie. I'm being 100. I am being 100. But what if... Hopefully we don't go down that route. I'm really debating it. Okay. It's probably up there. Okay. Hopefully I get a freaking healing item. I don't want to use my med kit. Okay. So that one went there to the... No. Oh, but that's blocked off. Okay, I'm curious. I don't know if this is the right way to go. Yeah, this was blocked from my previous map. Okay, that's how you go there. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go there just yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Ah, another toolkit. I'm liking this knife, not gonna lie. Ooh. Yeah, I'm walking very slowly because sometimes these enemies just stand to the edge, and if you run, they'll grapple you. And you're screwed, man. That takes a lot of damage. Okay, so I already been here. Okay, so there's nothing replenished. Alright, take our time. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's see. Switch it out for the... Let's switch it out for that. Okay. Oh, do we got anything here? Nothing. All right. Yeah, I see it. Dried carcass. Ooh. That's money. That's some good money. Can I open that up? No, I can't. Jesus Christ. Oh, that is so freaking... Oh my god, dude. What the... Dude, my stamina. Oh! Oh, dude, my stamina. Dude, okay, I got so creeped out right there because you could just hear the guy just running behind you. Oh my god, I panicked with the stamina. Oh my god. Dude! I went all the way back here. Oh my god, dude. Okay, but we could run though. Damn, dude, that's a... Okay, that's not that far. That's not that far. Bro, he was freaking glowing, man. That was creepy. Alright, let's get the items. I know... Let's see... That... And then I did this... And then I did that... Oops. And then... Yeah, there's nothing else here. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. Bro, he creeped me out, man. So, I think we should focus on the guy that's glowing. Yeah, because I turned around because I heard there was another enemy behind me. But the other guy was just freaking charging at me, bro. And I didn't know what to do. I panicked. Okay. So, let me get this item. Alright, bring it. Bring it. Oh, dude, there's 3 enemies in total. Okay, that's not that bad. Actually, should I even fight these things? I get nothing out of it. Okay, get some stamina back. I don't think there's anything around here. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, I panicked for no apparent reason. Yeah, there's no reason to fight those things. Ah, a shrine. Okay, dried carcass. I'll sell that. Ooh, we're 1,000. Okay, I need 2,000 more. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I need 2,000 more. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. So where are we at? This thing's like halfway durability. Okay. How we looking? How we looking? Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. Chocolat. I could sell that. Is there a door right here? Okay, I can't open it. Okay. Oh, come on. Bro, that sucks. What a bait. Alright, let's sell the chocolate. We gotta sell the chocolate. Alright. So this takes me... Yeah, let's not go there just yet. Boss fight? Boss fight? Okay, there's nothing. I want to go there though.
前の台風で崩落してそのままになってる。
Yo, this knife hurts, bro. Yeah, let's do it. Nice, 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 nice. I'm debating to... So I have 2 repair kits. No, let's hold on to it. Let's hold on to it. I was thinking to repair the knife, but I was just like, let's not. Because I told myself that I'm gonna repair only if I have 1 weapon. Like if I'm fighting or something, you know, and I only have 1 weapon, that's when I'll use my repair kits. I think that's the way, to be honest. What the hell is this? That's from the Odon Festival. What the hell is this? Evil Warding Lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history of Ebisu Guakoa. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to their air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for the entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. Okay. Ooh. Higashi. That's the stamina one, right? Yeah. Okay. I think here. Oh. Nice. Is she still talking about relationship stuff?
やめないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
Yeah, she's right there.
相棒、遅かったな。
Ah, she wanted to move on without me. Okay, bro. Yeah. If it comes to saving her, and there's a prompt, I'm letting her die. I'm letting her die. I'm committed, bro. She pushed me down the freaking stairs. It took me to the evil world. Yeah, she's dying, bro. She's freaking dying. I have convinced myself of this.
昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。
Oh, bro, come on. Why are the scarecrows here? Oh, don't tell me they're here now. Oh, dude, this is gonna be creepy, actually.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Shut your mouth. Shut your dirty mouth. The little sparrow escapes with its friends, wings flapping nervously. Alright, stay there then. Die. Let her stay there.
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
Oh my god,
俺
dude.
が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。
The amount of disrespect, bro. The amount of disrespect, bro. Okay, I could tolerate a certain amount, bro, but... Rinko. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this chick says. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Let her die. That's what you should do. Let that freaking chick... Oh, I thought it was an item. Let her die, bro. Can I go back? Outside? Yeah. Aww. I wanted to check out the other area. Let her freaking die, man. She's such a bitch. There, I said it. Look for the key for the back gates. Okay. Maybe Sugaoka Middle School floor plan. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is Silent Hill right here for you. Nice. I do like the little pictures. That's pretty cool. Obtain the key to the mountain. Okay. Cool. Yeah, see right here, I was going to like I took a right, but then it got me to the cutscene. Okay. Okay, dude, this is actually interesting. Because this is typical Silent Hill. It's always the hospitals, schools. What else? Schools, hospitals.
卒業以来だな。
Yeah. Oh, bro. This old school type of freaking schools are... Yeah, okay. Dude, I love the imagery in this game. Imagery. Okay, so I could go upstairs. So how do you do upstairs? So that's R1. Okay, so that's upstairs. I'm gonna end up coming from there. Okay, so there's a couple rooms to check. Oh, so there's a second floor for the other side as well. Okay, so there's only 2 floors. Okay, so let's just investigate the first floor first. It's always what I do. Ah, that takes me outside. Okay. Okay. Any items here? I'm definitely walking this, bro. But things that I explored, I could run, though. There's a lot of surprise attacks, you know? Okay. Okay. Nice. Principal's office. Another pipe. Ooh. I'll keep that one there. I just gotta keep a mental note. There's a pipe here. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with the pile of paperwork I have. Okay. Stairwell. The vice principal is so paranoid. Oh, okay. It's just a... Okay. The box won't open. I need the key. Okay, so the keys go to here. To all faculty on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo, which lost the freaking keys. Okay. Keep a mental note. We have a steel pipe here. Let's continue to use the knife. Okay, that's heals, but I'm definitely gonna sell that for money. The hell is this? Student's prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Oh, he dropped the key where they're at the garden. Okay. This flower be hydrangea? Hydrangea? Okay, so the keys are... Uh-oh. Yeah, where's this? Yeah, so the garden. Somewhere near the garden. Right. This takes me outside, right? Okay, so we can't even open that. Okay, so I could hop out. I swear I heard some big thumps. You hear that? I know I heard that, bro. Yeah, there's an enemy out here. Divine water. What does that do again? Sanity and sanity damage over time. Okay. Yeah, they're upstairs. Let me check this area first. Okay. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it's the other side. Really? Nothing? Okay. Let's finish off in here first. Let's not get too sidetracked. Yeah, let me finish this floor first. Just investigating, and then we'll go outside.
なの？見つけた。
Did that sound like Rinko? Man, if this thing... I was gonna say, if that thing, like, freaking starts following me, I'm gonna be... Oh, is that the big guy? Yeah, it is the big guy. That's what I heard was thumping around. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fight that thing. Okay. That's good to know. Hopefully it's just him and no ads, bro, to be honest. Some Ramon. That's for sanity. School founders anecdote. Buy as much as of the mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their damned construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as a way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Oh, that's the... Okay, so that's the owner of the construction company, I think, right? Something like that? Okay. Uh-oh. A locker room. Alright. Let's make sure this place is clear. Alright, we're good. Nice. Interesting. Okay. So we got some lock stuff. That's good. So we need to find that code. That's good to know. Alright, nothing on the outside. There's a box. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we got bandage and 2 big med kits. That's really good. Oh, dude, I have 3 med kits. Okay, it's definitely good. Yeah. Oh, we are stacked, guys. Okay, we could definitely fight that thing now. Like, I have good weapons, bro. I have really good weapons. I have a repair kit as well. Dude, I am stacked, not gonna lie. Need a key. Okay, this is to go upstairs, which I'm not gonna do yet. Let's check here. Okay, now we go outside to the other building. I don't want to go upstairs just yet. Okay. Oh, a shrine. Nice. Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them. Thank you. What does that mean? Origami. There's a custom that said, to get rid of your worries like magic, you write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper. Fold it into an origami box, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. Oh, that's pretty neat, not gonna lie. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure they put it in a place where they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Oh. Okay, that's a pretty cool tradition.
学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Okay. All right, let's sell some things. Yeah. Okay, I thought it was going to be a lot more. It's fine. 3,000. Jesus. Let's do this one. There we go. Nice. I'm glad that we have a save, though. Okay, so... should I finish going through this building first? Or should I... Let's just go through here. I'm already here. Okay, I can't even go through there.
そんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Okay, so, well, I have no choice now. And... hell yeah. Alright, we're getting close. Let's just overwrite this file since nothing happened, but I want to save that so I don't die and then not pick up that thing that costs $200. Okay. Alright, now I would like to go upstairs. Anything in here? It's empty. Okay, so that's blocked. Chrysanthemums. Ah, that's from the puzzle. Chrysanthemums, grown by our very own vice principal, have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal masterfully pruned flowers display on the school grounds. Ah, so that's where we'll find the key, is next to his chrysanthemums. Yep, that's in the school grounds. So I'm guessing that's where the big boy is at? Yeah. Or... yeah, it has to be around here, right? Okay. So we can go upstairs. I don't want to go through that one just yet. We went through there already. Yep, we went through there. Let's check up this other stairs here. Nice. What is that? Arare. Has some heals. I was thinking of using it now. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's check the middle. Alright, I gotta be on guard. I might get sneak attacked. Oh, I need... got it. So I can't go there. I can't go to the second floor. I can't go outside. Where the hell do I go now? I can't go there. There's nothing there. Ah, that's right. There's a window right there I could go through. Okay, yeah, we're fighting the big guy. Alright, let's do it. Is he by himself, though? It does look it. Oh, there's the chrysanthemums. There it is. Stamina, 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 stamina. guys. Bro, this thing hurts. The knife is really freaking good. Okay, I gotta hurry because that thing spawns back.
どうする？
You're fine. I need to hurry because that thing spawns, bro. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, okay, I'm ignoring you. Stamina. Ah, okay, I have to kill it. Okay. Dried carcass. That's money. Shoot, the big guy's back. Okay. I think I just... Oh, my God. Oh, this is not good. Ooh, sledgehammer. Anything in here? Excuse me. I'm looking for the key. Okay, some arare. Okay, this is where I came from. No, it's not. Anything here? Yes! Found the keys. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. But I want to check things around, though. Okay. Oh, it's nice and quiet. You can't fool me. Oh, big guy's coming. I know I saw this little thing right here. Oh, bunny. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl. I already know who this is. When she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else, she makes me sick. Ah. Okay, so she's jealous of my good looks. Rinko is jealous of my good looks. I remember Rinko folding up an origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Oh, I didn't read this one. Ebisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining. When this school was built, the town was also bustling, always bustling, and the school was full of students. The students at the time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Oh, there's another one for the space. Okay. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happens, the Galactic Imperium will deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television. I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Oh, okay. Can you hit me through the... I was about to say, bro. Ah, crap. Well, this sucks. I wanted to check. Okay, I see. I pretty much went everywhere. Yeah, that's the gate that was locked. I went through there. There's a sledgehammer that I really want to pick up. And there's another pipe in here, so I have the key, so I could go in there, get that keys in well. Okay, so I think we're good. I was planning to run through here. Okay. Can I open these? No. Oh, okay, this is bad. Gonna get my stamina back up. Stamina. Okay, go. Leave me alone. Nice. Can that thing come through here? No, they cannot. Okay, cool. Cool. Shit. Well, they're not that bad of an enemy, but the thing is, these guys... they kill you in masses, so... Bro, I want to keep the knife, dude. The knife did work, bro. This thing did work. So I'm gonna keep it. Okay, so... Bro, I have the freaking key, homie. Collectibles. Oh, so this is just to the second floor stairway. Okay. I assume it opens all three of these. I do want to save, not gonna lie. Oh, that's not good, bro. I don't know if running wakes these things up. There's two. My chances are with this chick right here. I can't lock on, so I think we're good. How do I do a like a quick turn? Control layout, quick turn. Is there any quick turns? Special action? What? Okay, there's a special action button. Okay, spoilers. I have the freaking key, homie. Okay, that's some bull. Or is it second floor to this one? Ah, it's to this one. Not the other building. Got it. Okay. Alright. Nothing there. Okay. Good. Okay, we're good. I'm trying to lock on, so I don't think they get aggroed. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna listen. Okay. Okay, just auto-saved. Boss time? Fourth place, Asakura Ayumi. Freshman class, 479 points. Nice. Let's see. So we're good in health. I'm debating to repair the knife. You know what, dude? I'm repairing it because that thing was doing work, bro. Yeah. And I'll use the pipe. And then once the pipe dies, I'll get the sledgehammer. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Alright, we're good.
何？
Okay. Alright, what else do we have? Do we have anything? Another origami? She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Rinko, okay, we have some problems, homie. We have some freaking problems. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. When you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into a nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. It's apparently the real magic behind the origami grievances. Yes, Rinko, bro. Shoe sand here, still the best part. Oh, this is shoes. Right? Okay, she's questioning herself now? So this is her... An open envelope. Hinako isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents, since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. And do you still remember the taste too? Is this shoe? Is this shoe? Oh, this is a puzzle. Oh, crap. Oh, dude, this is a puzzle. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening the box with your true feelings. Okay, so that's just what I just read, right? Yeah. Aw, shit. Freaking puzzle time. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ah. So it's the cake. So let's just let's just do the ones that have shoot. Okay, so I have to confirm it. What the hell is that, dude? Ah, crap, dude. Where's the cake? I know I saw it. There it is. Okay. Okay, so I think we're missing freaking... I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. So this is Rinko's. Ah, that's Rinko's. Bro. Puzzle time. Okay, I think so. There's nothing else. Okay, so... Alright. So, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel, okay? Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Okay, so she's asking this to me. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? Is there anything with coffee here? Let's just open everything. Okay. Okay, we talked about how it what it felt like we were delinquent since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. Okay, so okay, we got the cakes. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. Heart burst. So maybe one side is me, one side is her, right? Okay, so we got the cakes. Okay. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Sweet and tart. So there's two fruits. Okay, what's this? Sweet. Apples are sweet. That's not a fruit. That's a pumpkin. What's tart? Tart is what, like sour, right? Tart. Ah, an orange. Yeah. Okay. That's a tomato. Okay. Let's see. Sweet and tart. That looks like a strawberry. That's a cherry. Cherries are sweet. Eggplant. Grapes. Ooh. Pineapple's sweet as well. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste? Well, I'm trying to replicate the same. We have the cake here, which is actually a pie. See, but in this side, that's like an orange. Tomato and... Nah, that's not it. What the hell is that, bro? I have no idea what that is. Carrots? Nah. Pumpkin. Pumpkin is sort of sweet. Apple is sweet, bro. Eggplant? So let's just pick... Okay, what's our sweet one here? That's tart. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Confirm. Nope. A freaking flower. Tomatoes? No. Let's just do these two. Bro. Look, I'm confused, man. All right, let's just start from the beginning. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to be alone. Find out your feel. Okay, that's no, I don't. Okay, so the left side is just trash. Look into your heart and try opening the box with your true feelings. My true feelings. Okay. Do you remember? Okay, so one side is her, and one side is me. Let's open these back up. Okay, so which side is her and what side is mine? Okay, so the flower, that definitely, okay, I doubt that one's it. So we have cherries. Is there cherries on this side too? No, there's an apple. There's like, looks like cookies. Eggplant. Ah, get that eggplant out of here. Tomato. Tomatoes, are they tart? Orange. Sweet and tart. Let's do these two. Well, you could cook carrot. There's carrot cake. Carrot cake is good. That's definitely a no. Let's do that. You remember that day when we just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you remember what? I didn't care what other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake. Okay, so the cake has to be there. Okay, so the cake is there. Okay, so the cake has to be there. Okay, the cake is there. Let's open these back up. Okay. I don't think... I can still remember how many... I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. Same words. Is that key for something? Same words. There's nothing that the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Sweet and tart. So there's one. Okay. So we have to pick one fruit. It's a fruit. Okay. It's a fruit. Sweet and tart. Sweet and tart. An apple.
間違えたか
Sweet and tart. Oh, is that tamarind? Tamarindo? Sweet and tart. It has to be that. Sweet and tart. Sour? No. Cherries? Cherries are sweet and a little bit tart. This is sweet and tart. Tart's like sour, right? Tart. Yeah. Sour. Sweet. Grape is as well. And that one, a pineapple is sweet. It's sourish. It's very acidic. Tart, acidic. Let's do cherry first. Okay, so it's not the cherry. It's not the strawberry.
なんか違う
It's not the grape. It's not the pineapple. So maybe on this side, what's sweet and tart, but it's a fruit? Fruits have seeds. That looks like an orange. No, that's a pomegranate. That's a fruit, sweet and tart. Yeah, that's a pomegranate. No, that's a root. That's a tomato. It is a fruit, but you don't make a cake out of that. I have no idea what that is. Pumpkin has seeds, technically a fruit. I have no idea what the bottom is. Okay, so now we do process of elimination on this side. No. So it's not pomegranate. Let's do pumpkin. That's right. So it's not cherry. It's not strawberry. It's not grape. It's not pineapple. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. You still remember the taste. We both ordered the same cake that day. Still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart cake. Well, the thing is, it has to be the same, right? So if we order the same cake, it has to be the same. Right? Okay. It has to be the same. She doesn't have that one. She doesn't have the flour. She does have that one. There's also the tomato. She doesn't have cherry. There's also carrot here. No, so there's no carrot. She doesn't have strawberry. She doesn't have this thing. So these are all the common items. Yeah, so these are the 4 common images. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, so sweet and tart fruit. I think eggplant, but it's a cake. I have no idea. Let's just process of elimination. Take off the eggplant. Let's do tomato. Sure. Actually, let's do that one first. Let's do this one. I have no clue. It's sweet and tart. Okay, where's the freaking tomato on this one? It's not the tomato. Okay, eggplant. Let's do the eggplant. It's not the eggplant. What was the other one? I tried that one already, right? Yeah, okay, so... Unless I don't put the freaking pie... The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. It's a cake. It's a cake. It's a cake. It's a cake. What do you put on a cake? Strawberry. There's strawberries on a cake. Pomegranate on the cake? Never heard of it. Tomatoes on a cake? Hell no. I don't have no idea what that is. I already tried it. Carrot on a cake? Yeah, it does work. Sweet and tart. An apple's good. Bro, this is hella confusing. Because I don't know. Okay, so let's think about this, right? So we're trying to match, right? So, oh God. So look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Okay, but I don't have... Hold on, this is a puzzle? How is that a puzzle? So do you remember the day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents. Okay, that doesn't matter. You know what? I don't care. Okay, I don't care. Okay, so we both ordered the same cake that day. Okay, so we have to have the cake. We have to have the cake. That is a must. The cake has to be there. Right? I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. What words? The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Words. Sweet and tart fruit. See, it's fruit, singular. Right? We have to pick one freaking fruit. Sweet and tart. Sweet and tart. Sweet, 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 sweet. Sweet and tart, sure. So, I think we just do process of elimination, you know? So, we just do cherry on this side. And then go down the list here, to be honest. That's the only thing I could think of. Alright, so it's not pomegranate. It's not tomato. Okay, it's not that. Definitely not that. It's not pumpkin. It's not apple. Okay, so it's not cherries. Well, we could do freaking tomato. We could just do tomato. I doubt. Pomegranate. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm just spamming things, bro. This makes no damn sense. Alright, so it's not tomatoes. Sweet and tart, sweet and tart. That's sweet and tart. There's just too many combinations, bro. There's not strawberry. I know there was grapes here. Yeah, those grapes. Okay, so it's not pomegranate. No. Pineapple? Pineapple's hella good. You know, you do put pineapple on the cake. All right, I'm completely freaking lost. I don't know if it's a combination of fruits. Oh. I don't know. See, that's another thing too. I have the cake on. I don't know if I'm supposed to have the cake image on, well, showing. I don't know if we're trying to match. It says, look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. My true feelings. Sweet and tart. My true feelings. So one side is me, one side is her. Let's open these back up again. I need to see all these options. Sweet and tart. I think sweet and tart, bro. Strawberry, yeah. Okay, so I think this is Rincos right here. I think this is Rincos. And then the other side is me. What is my true self here? Bro, I don't understand, dude. I'm really at a loss here. Enoch isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you. I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Is there any hints? Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Okay, so the first sentence doesn't give me any hints of anything. It just tells me the location, a cafe. Cafe has breads. They have cookies. Okay, so they have cookies. This looks like freaking cookies. But we both had the freaking pie. Okay, I already chose tart here. We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Okay, that tells me nothing. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Okay, so the second paragraph is just trash. There's nothing there that tells me any hint at all. We both ordered the same cake that day. Okay, so it's 100% I have to have the cake on. Well, that's the only one that looks like a freaking cake in here. Okay. Okay. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. What were those words? Okay. Luna, yo, yo, yo. Everything's good, my friend. Everything's good. I'm trying to solve this puzzle by my lonesome. Yeah, I'm just trying to piece these things together. Okay, so we both have same cake. Okay, that's a given. The sweet and tart fruit on the same cake. No. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember that the taste too? So, do I have... Let's see, is there anything? No, those are just grievances. Oh, dude, there's nothing. No. I'm new in this game. I have no idea about this. So can you tell me something about it? So this is Silent Hill F. This is a horror-based game. This is, the setting is 1960s Japan. Pretty much, I had an argument with my drunk dad, left the house, met up with my friends, and out of nowhere, one of my friends died off of this fungus growing from the ground, and from there, monsters just came out of nowhere. And I'm literally trying to get out of town with my friends. And now I'm learning some weird things. When I do pass out, I go into this weird, hellish world. And that's pretty much the gist of it. Yeah, so that's pretty much the story in this game. So you have, you know, myself. I have a mother, a dad. They don't like each other. Well, I don't like my mom and dad. My dad's a drunk. Junko is my older sister that I have no idea where she's at. Oh, she's married to somebody because she left for marriage. Sakuko, she freaking died. The fungus grabbed her. She died. Shu is my long-term friend. We call each other partners. We do some Space Wars things. Rinko is a very jealous bitch. She pretty much has jealousy over me. We fight a lot. And right now I'm trying to solve a puzzle from the school. And then this guy's a guy that popped out of nowhere when I went to this like weird hellish world. So that's pretty much it. And then the world is infested with monsters. And yeah. So we're a very small village. A village that's you know, focuses on old school deities like this fox dude. And right now I'm just learning her interactions with her friends right now. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. And right now I'm solving puzzles. Yeah. So yeah, I'm the chick. And we fight monsters. And we're seeing where the story lies. That's pretty much a shotgun approach of the storyline. Yeah, so... Yeah. So in other words, I get out of my house, go to my friends, monsters pop up, I'm running away from monsters. When I pass out, I go into this hell world, and then I wake up, go back to the village, and right now I'm running away with my friends, trying to get away from the town. And right now we're at the middle school. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. That's pretty much it. And right now I'm trying to solve this puzzle. And I have it on the hardest difficulty on the puzzle, so it's a little bit difficult. So I'm just playing it through. So like wherever, you know, the story gets me to, that's pretty much it. Like there's no goal in the game. Point is just play through the game. So right now I'm just learning things of her past right now, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, I can't get out. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just stay tuned. This game is it's a mystery as well. This game is a mystery, so there's not a very upfront way to explain the story because the story is still developing right now. And right now I can't leave this place until I solve this freaking puzzle. Yeah. Okay, so let's get back to it. Let's see. So I need to figure out which side is her side. No, I do not stream daily. I stream whenever I want to, and that's pretty much it. So that's pretty much it. Okay, so let's... I think we have to do combinations of fruits. That's the only thing I could think of. Sweet and tart. There's only one fruit. There's only one fruit. I don't even know what that is, bro. That's not a fruit. Those are fruits. That's an eggplant. That's a vegetable. Pumpkin. It could be pumpkin. That's not carrots. Tomato. Nah, bro. That's not a cake. Yeah, you don't do that. A cake. Pomegranate. At what time? Yeah, like I said, like I don't stream daily. I stream when I want to, and that could be in the night. It could be in the morning. It could be during the day. Yeah, that's why I don't promise things. So let's do... Let's just do combinations, man, again. That's the only thing I could think of. So let's do pomegranate on this side. Yeah, let's do pomegranate on this side. Let's just go down the list.
間違えたか
Okay, so it's not strawberry. Flower, no. Okay, so it's not cherry. It's not tomatoes, even though it's a fruit. Okay, it's not grapes. Okay, it's not pineapples. Do I have to wait?
なんか違うな
Let's see. Okay. So pomegranate is not... Let's try pumpkin. Let's try pumpkin. Okay, so it's not cherry. Should I try... Nah, I'm not gonna try tomato. Okay, so it's not strawberry. Okay, so it's not grapes. Okay, it's not pineapple. Okay, let's try apples. Okay, it's not cherries. Strawberries is not strawberries. It's not grapes. It's not pineapple. Ah, dude, I did everything. By the way, I'm a digital artist too, and has made some stuff for streamers. Would you like? No, I'm not interested. Not interested. Not interested at all. Thank you though. Okay, did I miss any? Fruits. That's not a fruit. I already tried the apple. Should I do eggplant? Eggplant has seeds, right? It's a fruit. Technically, it's a fruit. Did I try pumpkin? I did try pumpkin. Actually, I didn't try apple. Let's try apple. Yeah, let's try apple. It's not cherries. Oop. It's not strawberries. It's not grapes. It's not pineapple. Okay, so it's not these. Bro. But the thing is, this is Rinko's perspective, which is a sweet and tart fruit. But for me, it could be a different taste. It could be a combination of whatever thing. So, this is the thing. I need to figure out which side is her side. That's the thing. I need to figure out which side is hers. Okay, it's definitely not the freaking flower, bro. Like, that makes no sense. Cherries. Tomatoes? Bro, you went to a cafe. There's not cakes with tomatoes on it. Eggplants. Dude, I have no idea what this is. This right here. I have no idea what that is. Not coincident coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. Okay. Okay, the cake is there. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Okay, so those were the words? The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Sweet and tart. Sweet and tart fruit. It's only one fruit. It's singular. It's not plural. Bro, I the only thing I could do is just process of elimination, to be honest. It's process of elimination, to be honest. I guess let's do this one again. Let's do this one again. So let's do cherries, sweet and tart fruit, pie. Okay, let's do pomegranates. Okay, so that's not right. It's not pomegranate. Okay, I'll try what that is. That doesn't work. I'll try pineapple. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna literally go down the list. I'm gonna try all of these. I'm waiting for the words to disappear, and that's when I press it again. Okay, so it's not cherries. Do strawberries again. Go top down. Do all these combinations again. Nope. 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 No. Alright, so it's not strawberries. I'll try this one. Okay, it's not pomegranate. Yeah, I'm trying all these. Yeah, because I have no freaking clue, bro. Alright, so it's not this fruit. Let's do grapes. Let's do grapes. Alright, so it's not pomegranate. Actually, I was going to try all these. Okay. Okay, so the one that I have left is pineapple. The only thing that I have left. Damn, dude. I am at a loss, bro. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Okay, so now we're at a point where it has to be two fruits now. Okay. So it's two fruits now. So we can't necessarily think it's a sweet and tart fruit. There's a sweet fruit and a tart fruit. Okay. So there's two fruits. Okay, okay. Yeah, it has to be two fruits. So let's do this. Uh... Which one's the sweet fruit here? That's a tart fruit. Yeah, so it's a combination of two. Sweet. So which one's sweet? Pineapple's hella sweet. Tart. Grape is tart. Tart. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna search tart. I just need a... Tart is like sour, right? Tart. An open pastry case containing sweet or savory fillings. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. That was just a definition of tart. One definition. Sweet and tart. So there's a two combinations. So let's do cherry and strawberries. Let's do that one. So here, all right. So let's open up the fruits. That's pomegranates. This is the only fruits here, bro. Okay, so it's not cherry. Let's just do process elimination here. Okay, so it's not cherries. What's up top here? Or the flower? Okay. Okay. Is there another fruit here? Okay, so pomegranate and apple are tart. Pumpkin is sweet. Pumpkin has seeds. It's a fruit. So let's do that one. All right, so let's go down the list. Let's start with cherry,
間違えたか
strawberry.
なんか違うな
Okay. There's not strawberry alone. Okay. Okay, so what if it was pomegranate and apple? Right, so let's do cherry. Okay. There's not cherry. I already did cherry in that one. So let's do... Okay, so it's not those. Hold on. I'm not doing all the combinations. Oh, dude, I just wasted time. Yeah, I wasted all the combinations. Damn it. Ah, crap. Let's start over. Sorry. Let's do pomegranate and... Oh, dude, they're both tart, dude. Hold on, let me see. Am I missing another fruit here? That's definitely out. That's out. I have no idea what that is. Let's just assume that's a fruit. Dude, I have no idea. Is that a papaya? Dude, I don't know what that is. These are only fruits. There's only 3 fruits here. And then we have 4 combinations here. So let's do... Boom, 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 boom. So let's do pomegranate and pumpkin. Let's do those first. Okay, so let's do cherry and strawberries. Okay. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay. I already did strawberries and cherries. Okay. I already did all these combinations. So it can't be that one. And then let's do this one in pineapple. Berry and strawberry. Nope. Grape. Nope. Pineapple. Nope. Okay. So I already did strawberry.
反応なしか。
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work either. And then it would be... The only combination that's left is apple and pomegranate. Okay, so it's not cherry and strawberry. No. No. Okay, so it's not that one. Okay, I think I missed a combination. I think I did. On the other side. 'Cause I already did all these combos. Sweet and tart fruit. Yeah, so I did pomegranate and pumpkin. And that one, that one, that one, and then that one, that. I think I missed the combination, bro. I had... Unless I'm missing a fruit here, then let's just add this one to the mix. I have no idea what this is. So let's just... dude, I feel like I'm wasting time with that one. Not gonna lie. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I think I missed a combination. So we did cherry, strawberry, cherry, grape, and then cherry, pineapple. Yeah. And then,
間
yeah.
違えたか。
And then, yeah. Uh-oh. There we
な
go.
んか違うな。
So, did that combination. So, I did strawberry and that one. I did that combination. This combination. That combination. That doesn't work. And this is the only combination that's left. Because I done this one with that one. And then that one. But not this one. Yeah, so it's not... So it's not this combination here. So let's do this combination. Yeah, this is the... Okay, so we did cherry. Strawberry, that doesn't work. And then pineapple. That doesn't work. Okay, so I did strawberry and cherry already. Haven't done this combo. And then this combo. That doesn't work. And the only combo that's left is this one, which doesn't work. And then let's close this one off and get the pumpkin out. Yeah. If any of these don't work, I'm missing a fruit. Okay, so that doesn't work. Go. That doesn't work. Last combo. Last combination. Okay. All right, something's wrong. Oh, dude. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. 2 fruits. This taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste? Yeah, it's 2 fruits that I have to combine. Unless I don't have to do the pie. Let's do that. Let's do that. So maybe I don't have to put the pie in there. So let's just do pomegranate and pumpkin. So I doubt this will work, but it's worth a try. I'm out of options. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Last combo. And then last combination here will be apple and pumpkin. I think I'm wrong with the pumpkin. Okay, that doesn't work. Yes, I'm wrong. I'm wrong in this side, I think. Sweet and tart fruit. On the cake. Yeah. See, you have a sweet fruit and a tart fruit on the cake. So it's 3 things. No. So we do have to have the cake there. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Yeah. Do you still remember the taste too? Yeah. So it has to be the cake, a sweet fruit, and a tart fruit. It has to be 3 things on each side. It has to be. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Yes. Okay, so we do have to have this on. So it has to be 3 things on each side. Has to be. Okay, so now, do we have sweet fruits here? An apple is considered a sweet fruit and a tart fruit. This does not look like a fruit to me. This looks like a cake. Get that out. Eggplant. No, that is not sweet nor tart fruit. Pumpkin. Pumpkin is a sweet. It's sweet. It has seeds. It's a fruit. So I'm going to keep it on there. That is not a fruit. I don't know what this is. But I'm going to add it into mix because I don't know. So we have tomato. Oh, you don't put tomatoes on cake? I don't even know what this is. That looks like a root, so no. So we have 4 things here. No, that's not a fruit. Yes. No. Yes. That's no. Yes. Yes. No. Okay, so we have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 options here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 options here. Okay, so let's just go. Dude, we have to just go down the list. I have no other means. So let's do pomegranate with this mystery thing first. And then after pomegranate, we'll do that one. Actually, I already did the other combinations. So all that's left is do combinations with this mystery thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's the mystery thing. All right, so let's do that one. Okay, so try that. That doesn't work.
間違え
That
たか
doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Actually, I do have to do the other combinations.
なんか違うな
Okay. But that combination doesn't work. I think it's the only thing that makes sense to me, man. Then, boom, that doesn't work. Boom. And then we do strawberry. That one, that doesn't work. Then this one. Then this one. Okay, that doesn't work. This combination. And this combination. That doesn't work. Boom. Okay, that combination doesn't work. Alright. I think this is the last combination on this side that I haven't tried. Actually, oh no, since I'm gonna have to do the other ones as well. Because I added another option here. Yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I added this one here, so I need to do the other combinations as well. Bro, I think I'm in an hour just doing this puzzle. I'm not a fan of this one. Yeah. Okay. That's all the combinations. I did pomegranate. I did apple. Then we start again. Yeah, we start again.
反応なしか
That doesn't work. And then that doesn't work. Then this doesn't work. And that doesn't work. Okay. That doesn't work. This doesn't work. And this doesn't work. Okay. And then we do this one and then that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. I did this combination already. Haven't tried this combination. Sorry guys. I am stuck here. Yeah, I'm just doing some... I'm just doing combinations now. I'm trying to brute force it. Yeah, I'm just trying to brute force it now. Yeah, because I don't even know what the hell that is, man. Like, I'm considering that a fruit, which I have no idea if it is. Yeah. The only things I have to check is these. Yeah, I only have to check this combination. I check the other ones as well. Yeah. I already checked all these combinations. Yeah, check that combination. All right, let's open it back up. Let's open it all back up. So this area. All right, so this, the one at the bottom. That looks just like a you know, something they baked. So that's not a fruit. So I'm covering that one. You don't put a freaking eggplant, man. You don't put eggplant. I refuse to think you put this on a cake. You don't put pumpkin on a cake, though, so that's true. There is carrot cake. Oh my god, dude. Do I put carrot in there? And that's the thing now. Oh, so, like, am I... You know what? I am thinking too literally. Because my issue with the previous puzzle is I think too technical on this. I have to think... very, whatchamacallit, just superficial, not super technical. Okay, so let's open back these, okay? I have to ask myself this question. The question is, what do you put on top of a cake? Do you put pomegranate on top of a cake? You don't want to put pomegranate on top of a cake because pomegranate, you know, the flesh is outside the seeds. So you're going to have to, you're biting into a cake, and then you're going to have seeds in that thing. So let's close that. That's a root. You don't put that on a cake. Tomato on a cake? No. That, I have no idea what that is, so let's just close that. Carrots? I've seen carrot on a cake, yes. This is our cake. You know, this one right here, that's our cake. You don't put pumpkin on a cake. You could put apples on a cake, yes. Eggplant? No, and that, no. Okay, so this is our only choice here. Because carrots could be sweet. Carrots could be sweet. Okay, here. What can you put on top of a cake? A clover? No. Cherries? Yes, you can. Tomatoes? No. Eggplant? No. This thing? No. This one? No. So, okay, now we have 4 combinations. And all these 4 combinations you could put on a cake. I've seen cherry on a cake. I've seen strawberries on a cake. I've seen grapes. I've seen pineapple on a cake. So now we go down the list. Okay. Is it cherry and strawberry? No, it's not. Is it cherry and grape? No, it's not. Is it cherry and pineapple? No, it's not. Okay. So now we do a strawberry and grape. That's not it. And then strawberry and pineapple. That's not it. I'm not doing the cherry because I already did that combination. And all that's left is these two. I'm so lost, dude. I am so lost. Unless I remove this one. And now I do just the fruits alone. Right? I'm just waiting till the words like leave, so I know that I got that option to work. So that didn't work. It has to be apple. Apple has to be in here. So let's do an apple. Sweet and tart. Or maybe it's just sweet and tart fruit. So maybe now we're down to the singular. Okay, so it's not cherry. Now I'm just going just one fruit. I am so lost. I am so lost. You're not going to come in. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day, but you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. Okay, so we do have to have the cake. The same cake that day. I can still remember how... If it's the same cake, then it has to be the... If it's the same cake... So let's remove the ones that are different, okay? This one's different. There's no pomegranate here. This one, yeah, there's no cherries. Yeah, this one has no cherries. Strawberries. These are the only things that are the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the only 4 things that are the same. Yes. They ordered the same cake. So it means it has to have the same toppings. Sweet and tart fruit. Okay. Tomato, bro. It has to be. It has to be. Has to be, bro. Sweet. The sweet and tart Cake. I am so confused, bro. I feel so dumb, dude. I feel like I'm making it too I feel like I'm making it too complicated. I need to make it simple. I need to make it simple. I need to make it simple. Okay, so the cake has to be there. Same cake. Both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. So the same words, the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The same words. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words, so there's a couple of words, flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Sweet and tart fruit. Sweet and tart fruit. You ordered the same... Oh my god. It's the same cake. Sweet and tart fruit. So it has to be two fruits, man. Sweet and tart fruit. There's a sweet fruit and there's a tart fruit. Oh my god, bro. I am so freaking lost. There's no hints here, is there? That here behind Rinko, she used to give me the right answers. Is there any hints, dude? I need hints. I feel like I overcomplicated that when it didn't need to be complicated. Let's see. There's nothing. Open the puzzle box. Why am I overcomplicating these things, bro? Let me see. No, I shouldn't be. No. There's no reason for me to go to journals or anything because, like, when I did this one or this one, I didn't need. Sweet. That's sweet. Ah, dude. The sweet and tart fruit. So it has to be one fruit, bro. No, then it's singular. Then it's one fruit. It has to be one fruit then. Sweet and tart. Sweet and tart. But see, it throws me off because it says we both ordered the same cake that day. We both ordered the same cake. I already tried the tomato. These are the only things that it can combine, right? There's 4 things, right? Yeah, it's just these 4 things. Sweet and tart. Dan, let's just do this one. Ah, sweet and tart fruit. Sweet and tart. Sweet and tart. You're describing one fruit. Dude, eggplant, bro. Unless this is not an eggplant. This might be something different. Like... root. No, bro. Oh my god, dude. I am so freaking lost. Dude, why is this so complicated? It's not complicated. I know it's not, too. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you. But thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Hinako isn't coming. So, is this box not meant for Hinako? Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were just delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how. So, maybe... So there's 4 paragraphs. So the first paragraph, do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. So, I'm trying to think. I need to figure out... because we have so many choices, bro. You know? My assumption was one side is Hinako, one side is Ranko. But now it's saying Hinako isn't coming. Hinako isn't coming. Top left. So, who is this box for? Is this the box with him and her and Shu? And now I'm thinking maybe each paragraph has to be a symbol, you know? So maybe it doesn't even have to... No, but the thing is... both sides share images. Right? So we're doing a comparison thing, right? There's 2 sides. We're comparing the 2 sides. The first paragraph, do you remember that day when just the 2 of us went to that cafe? So the only thing that I could think about when it comes to cafe is this. This one right here. Because this is something you eat. It's like a sweet, like bread in a way. Not bread, like a cookie. Yeah. Okay. So what do you eat here in the cafe? Pineapple, grape, this root. I still don't know what this is. Does this look like a sandwich? This might be a sandwich. I have no clue what that is. An eggplant, a strawberry. Unless this is not a strawberry. No, that looks like a damn strawberry, bro. And then you have pie. You do have pie. With a coffee. Yeah, you can. Okay, so let's just do that. One paragraph means one thing. Let's do that. But this one... okay, you know what? Then... you have... We were talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Well, they didn't get anything in the first paragraph. This is just... See, this is where I have a problem. Where... See, like other things, like this one... How is this a freaking... In the fields. Shrine vault. Those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon the sacred land may be met with calamity and destruction. See, the first paragraph was useless. The second paragraph was, you needed that. Only the losses. And then the last sentence, you needed that. And then on this one, each paragraph was relevant. You needed this, except the last one. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. See, the last one was useless. So not everything from these words you need. Dude, why am I making this so freaking complicated? Okay. You're not going to come in. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Yeah, so this is Ranko with Shu. Looking into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. Yes. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. Okay. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The same words flowed the same. So they both said the same thing. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? So it's a sweet and tart fruit. But they said the same words. I already tried tomato. That doesn't work. Let's do eggplant. So it's not eggplant. So it's not this mystery thing. What's the other one? This one. Okay. I am so lost, bro. They said the same word. The third paragraph meant they both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment same words flowed from your lips. Okay. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Oh my god, bro. See, this is where I'm confused, because it's saying the same words. They both said the same words. But does it mean the same name of the fruits? No, it just says the same words. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Why is this complicated? I bet you this is so freaking obvious too, bro. The sweet and tart fruit. I already did the combinations, bro. I already did. I already did this combo, bro. These are the only two fruits here, dude. Unless I'm only supposed to cover up the ones. It's just a total opposite, bro. See, I was thinking we cover this, right? And then we cover this one. And now the two fruits. So we cover this one. Actually, no, let's do the other side. Here, there's only two fruits. I'm assuming this is like a pomegranate and... Or, no, it's not an orange. Ah, dude, that definitely looks like a pomegranate. That's a fruit. No. Uh-oh, no. I have to keep them open. No. I have to close this one. Leave that open. And then this one. So we cover fruits. So we did cherry... And that one, okay, that's not the combo. Actually, let's keep the cherry closed. Okay, that's not the combo. It's not the combo. See, this makes no sense for me to do, though. Yeah, I knew that was not right. Hmm. That's it. You have to have the same cake. They both had the same cake. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. So they don't say that. Okay, so there's no quotation, so we don't know what he said, what they both said. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Was it a good taste or was it a bad taste? We have no clue if it was good or bad. Well, it's a sweet and a tart fruit. The sweet and tart fruit. So it's sweet and tart. We have to have one fruit, right? The sweet and tart fruits. Yes, because if it was two different fruits, then it has to be an S after fruit. Fruits. So it's a sweet and tart on the cake. I have to have one. Dude, this is the only thing that makes sense to me. It's a sweet and tart fruit. Okay, so it's not pomegranate. Oh my god, bro. God, dude. I already did apple. And pomegranate. Oh my god, dude. I'm so confused. Let me look at my options again. Most definitely, the cake one, this one. I'm 100% sure I have to have this one on. I have to have this one on. Because it says right there, we both ordered the same cake. That day. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers. Mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste? The sweet and tart fruit. Oh my god, bro. Bro. I am literally gonna just go down the list. I'm gonna do all the combinations. Dude, how many combinations are these? Oh my god, bro. That one. Okay, so it's not that one. This is all I could do, bro. I'm really, like, at a loss. I'm at a loss. I've tried all the things that made sense to me. I thought it was their two fruits. I thought it was one fruit. I tried the opposite way of these things. I don't know if it's one fruit or two fruits. For a second, I thought that was it. But I'm definitely not going to cheat. I'm not going to cheat. No, 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 no. That defeats the whole purpose. That defeats the whole purpose. I'll hate myself. If I have to look it up. Bro, I've been on this thing for the past 2 hours. I'm pretty freaking sure. How is this thing stumped me this hard?
間違えたか。
This is me assuming there's one fruit. Yeah, this is me assuming there's only one fruit. Shut up. Hmm. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you. But I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. There's Ranko and Shu together. He was thinking that Hinako was going to be there, but she's not. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Now, Shu likes Hinako, but that makes no sense to this puzzle, so that's totally different. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents, since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. ... The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? I'm trying to recall the same taste. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. I did all the combinations with this freaking cake here. Unless I don't use this. So let's just go down the list again, bro. Like one combination of with all these. So on this one, this is a fruit. That's a pomegranate. So let's literally go down the list. I have already memorized these. That doesn't work. Okay, so it's not a freaking pomegranate. Let's do the freaking apple. So that doesn't work. We have a 4-leaf clover. We have cherries. I assume that's tomatoes. We have pie, which is not a cake, but it's a pastry. We have an eggplant. We have a strawberry. I have no clue what this is. We have some sort of root. We have grapes. We have pineapple. We have a pomegranate, a root, tomato, this whatever the thing this is, carrots, pie, pumpkin, apple, eggplant, and some sort of pastry. So what are the things that you could make into... we both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out. Okay, so that makes... it doesn't matter. See, that's the thing. I don't know what to put out and leave in. Like, I don't know how relevant her saying, I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest. Oh, the moment the same words flowed from your lips. But they don't describe anything for the symbols or fruits or something to eat. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Oh, crap. My bad. Together, but can be a little inflexible. Womanly pursuits. Me that she had a crush on Shu. Okay, I'm trying to look for any clues, bro. I'm desperate now. I told her that I was all for it, but she can't get used to the idea of rolling around the dirt and catching insects for fun. She might have a tough time. Rinko's earnest and works really hard. Once she comes to conclusion, pulling teeth to convince. 2 or 3 huge fights. Rinko's always asking whether Shu and I are an item. Every time that we're not, but she never seems to. Gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart. And Shu. Okay, there's nothing on the pictures. On this one, is there any other images? No. Oh, there's nothing. As Shu was grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family's lineage as a pharmacist and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. That's his true feelings. So, herbs. That is an herb. Damn it, I thought I was onto something. I really thought I was onto something. Damn it, dude. I thought I was onto something. Oh my god. See, I don't know if like going through these things is Does the origami tell me something? I remember folding. Is there anything on middle school? Mm, no. 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 This does not help me at all. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you... Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Open this box with your true feelings. His true feelings are herbs. That's an herb, right? I don't know what this is, bro. This right here. I have no idea what that is. My God, dude, I have no clue what that is. Your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents. Okay, so it says right. Okay, so look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Okay, feelings. Feelings. Okay, do you remember anything? We talked about how it felt. Okay, these are feelings. Like we were delinquents. Delinquents. Does that help anything in here about delinquents? I don't know, bro. Since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Delinquents. How it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care. Okay? Damn it. So the first paragraph, she thought they were delinquents. 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 The second paragraph, but you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us. As long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Okay, she didn't care. We both ordered the same cake that day. You know, dude, I'm thinking too... This is too in-depth. I'm thinking too in-depth. I'm thinking too freaking obvious. I mean, too complicated. Let's make it simple. Let's make it simple again. Let's make it simple. Let's make it simple. They both got cake. That is a cake. That is a cake. They both got cake. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. See, sweet and tart. I'm thinking it's just Sweet and tart fruit. So it's sweet and tart. It's one fruit. Bro, it's one common, like... Dude, I think I really... I think I went down the list
なんか違
of
うな
all these.
反応なしか間違えたか
Oh my god, bro. Let's try pumpkin. Oh my god, bro. I'm so pissed, bro. I'm so pissed and frustrated. Sweet and tart. Sweet and tart. This is sweet and tart. The apple. This is shoe right here. I don't even know. The sweet? Oh, maybe the sweet is something different. So maybe the sweet is something sweet and okay. This is something sweet. So this is something considered a sweets, right? Okay. Okay, that's a sweet, okay. I have a feeling... So now I have to decide what is my tart fruit. Right? Okay, so this is a sweet, right? So maybe this is, see, because the sweet and tart fruit. So there's a tart fruit and there's also a sweet on the cake. Okay, that's a sweet. Now here, what's a tart fruit? That's a tart fruit. Okay. Now we go down the list. I'm assuming this is a sweet right here. So it's not cherry. Okay, last chance, bro. Oh my god, dude. I am... So what's considered a sweet here? What's considered a sweet? Tomatoes. Maybe Oh my god, dude. I am so freaking lost. So this one... Let's try this. I'm assuming that's a sweet, and that's a tart fruit. It's a sweet.
間違えたか。
Oh my god, the sweet and tart fruit. Now I'm back to the same thought process that it's only one fruit that is sweet and tart. That's on the freaking cake. But I already did all these damn combinations, bro. They both had the same cake. Let's go back to Apple. Maybe for her is only sweet and tart. But for this guy, it was literally just one flavor. I have no clue, bro. I have no clue. I am stumped. The secret box. Nako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening the box with your... See, I don't know if... You remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. So it's the same words. So it's the same words flowed from your lips, the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? So am I trying to compare the taste? Just the taste. of the sweet and tart fruit. Ah, dude. I think this has to stay here. The pie. Oh my god, dude. I am so freaking lost, dude. Shoo. You said you're still the best partner, right? Do you have any hints for me, bro? Bro, I have no clue, man. Oh, God, dude. 30 minutes passed. Oh, my God. I'm losing my shit. Is there anything in here in his... What is that? A bird. I'm trying to look for hints or anything, dude. Nah, bro. Nah. I can't be this freaking locked out of this puzzle. This freaking bad. Sweet. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Now I'm going back to the thoughts of there's two fruits. I already tried the combination of one fruit. That did not work, so now we're back at two fruits. Let's open all these back up again. We both ordered the same cake that day. See, when I read that sentence, we both ordered the same cake that day. That means both cakes have the same thing on them, in them, on them, around them. We can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. See, I'm getting a lot of same here, you know? There's two words here in this paragraph. Same, and there's another same there. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The things that are in common. That's not in common. That's not in common. That's not in common. That's not in common. That's not... There's four things in common. One, two, three, four things. There's four things in common. that are the same. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Is it a tomato? Sweet and tart. Okay, so are we thinking one fruit is sweet and tart, or there's a sweet fruit and a tart fruit? So in here, dude, I still don't know what this is, bro. Eggplant. Ah. From the four things, technically a tomato is a fruit. I'm making this too complicated, bro. I'm making this too complicated. We both ordered the same cake, bro. Okay, okay. You ordered the same cake, bro. Okay, I have the cake here. It's not a cake, it's a pie. So unless they didn't get a... Let's just take this out of the list. Let's go back to the things that are common. Okay. These are the only four things in common. Sweet and tart fruit. Let's just do these two. I know this is wrong, bro. If this is right, I knew it. Eggplant? I don't know. Try it. Nope. Where's that root? Where's that root at? But they went to a cafe, bro. This makes no sense. I'm so lost. Do you remember that day? Just the two of us went to that cafe. So they went to a cafe, bro. They went to a cafe. That's not in a cafe. Tomato is not in a cafe. Pie is in a cafe. Eggplant is not in a cafe. Strawberries? Sure. I don't know what that is, bro. What is this, man? That's not in a cafe. Grapes? Well, if it's on desserts, yeah. Pomegranate. I don't know if it would be in a cafe, but it's a sweet, you know, or something like, no idea what that is. Carrots? Pumpkin? You know, if it's like a pumpkin pie, I could see that. Is it a pumpkin pie? Are we trying to describe the pie? Is it an apple pie? Pomegranate pie? Never heard of that. Eggplant pie? Ew. I don't even know what this is. I'm assuming it's a freaking like a little like a cookie, you know? A little bakery good. So we talked about how it felt like we were delinquent since we We were supposed to be going to school that day. See, that this paragraph alone, I have no... There's nothing that tells me anything to how to solve that puzzle. Second paragraph. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. See, second paragraph, nothing. I get nothing out of that paragraph to solve this puzzle. Okay, now here, third paragraph. We both ordered the same cake that day. And now I'm back to this full circle again. You know? Maybe... This is not a cake, then. So maybe the cake is not even a choice here, right? Okay, so let's just assume... Now we're talking about other things now. So I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest. The moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. See, this is where it stumps me, right? So are we talking that there's one fruit that is sweet and tart? Or is there two fruits that is sweet? One's sweet and one's the tart fruit that is on the cake, right? Or unless the sweet is something that they bought that is just generally sweet, like a pie is generally sweet, right? So maybe, okay, we both have to get the pie. But I already tried this combo, bro. They both had the pie. That is the sweet, right? The sweet. Of course, I need more. I'm just pressing. Confirm. And tart fruit on the cake. Okay, so... I can't imagine why you would crumble pie onto the cake, but... Never know. Okay, so what's sweet here? I mean, tart. Tart. When I hear tart, I think sour. I think a little bit tart. No, tart. No, sour is... No, bitter. No, sour. What's another synonym for tart? Ah, dude, when I hear tart, I think like it's soury, you know? Like it's sour. Like bitter, you know? Pomegranate, it's kind of sourish, right? Tomatoes. Oh, bro, that's not gonna go on a cake. I don't know what the hell this is. Carrots. No. Pumpkin. On a cake? It's sweet. No. But we want tart. We want tart. Because we're assuming this is the sweet. We're assuming this is the sweet. This is tarty, but it's sweet as well. It's both. See, and that's where I land. I'm like, okay, sweet and tart. If there's a fruit, that's both. And apple is both. It's a little soury, you know? If you get the green apple, it's soury. It's sweet as well. So let's do pomegranate first for this side. For this side. Okay. So what is tart here? What is tart? Is cherry tart? No, not eggplant. Tart? Strawberry? I still don't know what this is, bro. So here we have 4 different fruits. And here we have 2 different fruits. Let's double check. Unless we count the pumpkin. I don't know. I doubt it, dude. But if... And now I'm at a point where... Okay, so now we just literally go down the list. Okay, we're going to do one with the pomegranate and then one with the apple. I mean, a separate round for the apple. So let's close this one out. All right, cherry alone. Is this the answer?
なんか違うな。
Okay, it's not cherry. Is it strawberry? It's not strawberry. Is it
間違
grape?
えたか。
It's not grape. Is it pineapple? Not. Okay, so those combinations don't work with the pomegranate. Now let's try apple. Cherry doesn't work. Strawberry doesn't work. Grape doesn't work. Okay. So now let's... I think the pie is not sweet nor a cake. So now we need to get two different types of fruits now. One that is a sweet fruit and one is a tart fruit. This is a... Let me see. So here you have a sweet fruit. You have a tart fruit here. So now let's just do combinations now. So is it cherry and strawberry? No. Is it cherry and grape? No. Is it cherry and pineapple? No. Is it strawberry and grape? No. Is it strawberry and pineapple? Nope. Last combination? Nope. See, I get thrown off because this one right here, it's like a 4-leaf clover, right? But on the left page, it says, look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. And here, I know it's Renko, Ranko, and Shu. Shu wants to be a pharmacist. As herbs. See, that's where, like, maybe I'm going too in depth. Maybe I'm thinking too complicated. Which I doubt. I doubt we're getting too complicated. I'm making this too complicated. We both order the same cake. Oh my god, dude. Dude, when I solve this... I already tried the combinations of pie and fruits. Unless I didn't do the combination with the pie. Nah, bro. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. It's one fruit. To me, it's describing one fruit. Fruit doesn't have an S. Now I'm going back to how I was thinking previously. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Sweet and tart cake. See, I don't know if it's two combinations, 2 to 2. Is it 3 to 2? Is it 2 to 3? Is it 3 3? Is it just 1 to 1? Is it 2 1 1 2? There's just too many combinations here. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed. I hate this one. This one's not fun. Because we also have this one right here that I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what that is. What the hell is that? That looks like a sandwich. That looks like a burrito. That looks like a something that has a wrapping on it, you know. A clam is a seafood. I don't know, bro. What is this? See, I'd rather be fighting a boss that is very difficult, and I'm dying and dying and dying. This right here, I am completely freaking stumped. I don't want to cheat, dude. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to look up the answer. No, dude. I've been on this for like the past 3 hours now. No. 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours. Oh my god, dude. It's 3 o'clock. Oh, I'm sad. I'm going through different levels of emotions right now. Oh my god. Oh man. Ah. There's a snake. There's a beetle. A snake and a beetle. Okay, those are herbs. See, look, this is where I'm thinking now. It says, what was the puzzles? It says, look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings, right? Choose true feelings is he likes his best friend, his partner. He's trying to become a herbalist. And see, this makes sense to me, bro, that here, this one is shoes. This is shoes right here. This makes sense to me. And this side, I have no clue. I know that this is not helping me at all. I know that I shouldn't be looking here because all the other puzzles did not require me to research on this. But I am desperate to find hints. Is there hints on enemies? See, we have the origamis. See, I was thinking maybe it's like... Let me see. No, dude, I'm thinking too complicated. I'm thinking too complicated. No. I do not need to do this. Ah. Okay. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Do you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. Flowed. No. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? And for her, it's a sweet and tart fruit. Apple. I already tried these, bro. See, that's the thing. I don't know if it's a lot of... Is it just one combination? One with one on the other side? Is it two? Is it three? Is it 2 to 3? See, I don't know that. I already did so many combinations, bro. Many combinations. So we have... Oh, see, that's the thing. This is a lot of combinations if I were to... Dude. I can't brute first. I can't brute force this at all. I cannot. Can't brute force this at all, dude. We both ordered the same cake. See, and this is where I get stumped, bro. It says we both ordered the same cake, and I already went down the rabbit hole of looking at, you know, what are the things this has in common. You know? Like, I already done this so much. These are the only things that both sides have in common. These are the only things that these two sides have in common, bro. Okay? Because the third paragraph is saying they both ordered the same cake. Okay? Fourth paragraph, the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. This is where I get stumped. There's nothing... The only fruit here is a tomato. If you want to be technical, tomato is a fruit. It has seeds. You could also argue the eggplant is a fruit as well, because I'm pretty sure an eggplant has seeds in it. I think so. And I have no clue what this thing is, bro. I have no clue what this thing is. And then this is a root. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. See, when I read that sentence, it could be two choices. One of them's a fruit and one of them's a cake. It could be three choices. There's a sweet fruit, a tart fruit, and a cake. Right? So... And then I am left with that. This is not a cake. A pie is a pie. A pie is not a cake. Unless in this occasion, the pie is the cake. So then if that's the case... We need a fruit, bro. The only fruits on this one is pineapple, grape. I don't know what this is. These are all the fruits. If I'm assuming that this one here is a fruit. The other side. Oh, man, I'm thinking... I'm being too complicated, bro. I'm being too complicated. I assume this is a pomegranate. I assume. It's not an orange. Can it be an orange? No, it doesn't look like an orange. Dude. Could it be a flower? I've seen that image before. So... then if this is not a pomegranate, then it's not a fruit. Oh. Pineapple. I mean, pumpkin. Pumpkin pie. Sweet, but not tart. See, this to me makes sense. An apple is a sweet and tart fruit. And then we both had a cake. I already did all these combinations. And they don't work. So a cherry with the pie, that doesn't work. Is it a strawberry with the pie? That does not work. A grape with the pie, that does not work. And a pineapple with the pie, that does not work. Now let's just switch this one to the pumpkin. Cherry doesn't work. Strawberry doesn't work. Grape doesn't work, and pineapple doesn't work. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. See, like, what? Do you still remember the taste, too? I'm just gonna do all the combinations here. I already did that. I already did that combo, but I'll try it again. God, dude, I hate that I think too rational here. Because I think I'm really overcomplicating this. God, dude, I've been on this for hours, bro. I'm hating this character more and more. This Ranko. Hinako isn't secret box. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. So, do I need to find images that resemble feelings? So, is it 4 options one side and 4 options the other side? Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. What on this paragraph I could tie to an image here? Delinquents. You did something bad. Or, yeah, you're doing something you're not supposed to be doing. 2 things. Hold on. Is it 2 things that you're not supposed to be doing? Okay, so there's only the second, fourth, and sixth row. You have two images that are together. So, oh man, am I being too overcomplicated here? So do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Oh, dude, I'm so confused. I had an idea that maybe I have to work with things that are paired together. You know? Oh, my brain is hurting. No, I doubt it, dude. You know, this is me assuming that that first paragraph is not telling me anything. But, you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Hold the phone. As long as you spent time with you, that's all you needed. I We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth. It was yesterday. Still remember the taste too. I see. Now I'm questioning the design of this puzzle then. Are we supposed to combine like the two images that are they're together? Hold on. Is that how it is? There's 4 paragraphs. But there's 3 scenarios of 2 images combined together. So no, dude, that can't be it, man. God, dude, I don't know if that. No. Dude, do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it, dude, oh my God, dude. Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, it was all I needed. If I read the left page again, Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. But I don't know Shu's feelings, bro. This puzzle is Franco's feelings. True feeling. You remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. I'm thinking of an item that shouldn't be here. These are all things that you could eat. Delinquents. You remember the day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Delinquents, you're doing something wrong. We're supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time, that was all I needed. Okay, dude. Now, I'm thinking now, maybe I had it all backwards. I don't need to, the sides, I just need to choose 4 things. Okay, let me try that thought. So the first paragraph, do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. So here, what here shouldn't be here? This one shouldn't be here. This one. You can't eat a 4-leaf clover. Okay? So we're going to keep that open. Yeah. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. No, that... Spend time with you, that's all I needed. Spend time. I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, all I needed. So, 2 things that are together. Okay. So you have cherry and tomato. Ew. Eggplant and strawberry. Root and grape. Tomato and root. Okay. Carrot pie. And apple. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to take it. Oh, no, that's too complicated, bro. Oh my god, dude. I am overthinking this, man. I really am. I really am overthinking this. I am overthinking this. The pie has to stay. I always keep coming back to it because it just makes sense, dude. It's the simplest thing. They both had the same cake. Pie. Whatever. And then for her is apple. Has to be apple. Sweet and tart fruit. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Okay, so that's not right. Bro, I'm just keep looking at the time, dude. Another 30 minutes just passed. Bro, am I gonna be stuck here for hours, bro? Hinako isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feeling. I don't know, man. One, two, three, four. Two sides to this thing. There's two sides. What's something that... See, when I hear the second paragraph, when it says, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. I ask myself, does that mean that I have to choose, like, the ones that are together? For example, like these two, like they have to be open together, you know? Or are we going by columns, you know? Or hold on, let's see something. So they both have the same design, that the top row opens the same way as well. One, two, three. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 options here. 20 options. I don't know if we start off open and we close, or we start off close and then we open. That's where I'm at. Oh my god, dude. I feel so freaking dumb right now. Oh my god, dude. I'm really bad at these, man. But that's why I chose, you know, the difficult puzzle, because I really want to, like, try to solve this, you know? But see, my mind, I think rationally. I don't care about emotions and feelings that much. I like the logical sense of things. That's why, like, when I read the third paragraph, we both ordered the same cake that day. Okay? So both of these guys have two things in common, right? I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. So maybe this means that when they both ordered the same cake, they both ordered at the same the same thing, yeah. My heart burst out of my chest. So she was very, like her heart popped out. She was very happy. Chest the moment the same words flowed from. Hold on. Let me read that sentence. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. See, when I read that third paragraph, I immediately think about they are both having the same thing, dude. They ordered the same thing. And then the fourth paragraph says, the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Oh my god, dude. So here I think about, is it just one? Like one side is one combination, the other side is one combination? But the thing is, like, they both ordered the same freaking cake. And then on top of the cake, on the cake, so it's on top of the cake, the sweet and tart fruit. It's one fruit, bro. It's one freaking fruit. So we need to find one freaking fruit. So in here, there's only the apple, dude. It's the only thing that pops out to me. But see, that sentence, the sweet and tart fruit on the cake, that gives me one clue of a possible comparison between two sides. Okay? And then the third paragraph, we both ordered the same cake. So now I'm back to the same freaking thing, bro. That we both ordered the same freaking cake, which is the pie. You need to find the combination of fruit. There's only one fruit. So let's open up the fruits, right? But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. You remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? So is it only just two options, bro? Is it really just two options? Damn it, dude. Two things that go into the cafe. What are a thing? This goes to a cafe. What over here goes to a cafe? Does this go to a cafe? What's supposed to be going to the cafe? Cherries don't go to the cafe. Tomatoes don't go to a cafe. Pie does go to the cafe. That's another answer for another one. Eggplant doesn't. Berries to the cafe. Okay, let's try that. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. So it's... Can you eat these two together? Is that what it's trying to tell me? So the first paragraph, do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? To that cafe. Okay? So you have two things. Went to the cafe. We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school. Okay. So, what are things that's supposed to be going to school? I have to think about this way because I've been doing different thoughts, mental gymnastics in my mind. Okay, what are things that go to school? That's supposed to be going to school. An apple goes to school, right? Apple is a symbol of school, teacher, school. So does it mean but they went to the cafe though. We talked about how it felt like we were delinquent since we were supposed to be going to school that day. So, okay. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Okay. So, two things that complement each other. Oh my god, dude. I am so freaking cooked. Complement each other. Didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. You remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed through your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. See, now I'm really thinking that it's only two options now. Right? One side and then one answer for one side, one answer for the other side. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. So two things. Ah, dude. God, dude, I'm so freaking lost, dude. I'm actually starting to sweat, man. I'm going back on the pie thing. I'm going back to the pie again.
間違えたか。
Two things. Spending time together. Why is there 4-leaf clover, bro? Why is that there? Oh my god, I'm getting stumped, man. I'm so cooked. We have a 4-leaf clover. We have cherry. We have a tomato. We have pie. We have an eggplant. We have a strawberry. We have... Dude, what is that freaking thing, man? I don't know what that is. Maybe if I knew what that was, that probably would help me. But I know if I look it up, I'm going to get the answer, and I'm trying to avoid that. And then we have another root. Ah, hold on. So... But you know, see, the second paragraph says, but you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. I was thinking carrot and this root thing. But there's also the root thing here, which makes... Oh, I'm trying to combine two images together, because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking... The first paragraph, there's two images that's supposed to be together. The second paragraph's another two set of images that's supposed to be together. And then the third one, the same. And then the fourth one. See, the third one is pretty obvious. It's the freaking cake, bro. So it's the freaking pie. The third one has to be there. The third one has to be pie. The fourth one is a fruit, which I could do combinations, right? Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? So, I'm pretty sure this is him. And probably... Okay, which is her? So, maybe she's the pomegranate. I don't know, bro. Okay? Right? I still don't know which fruit. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? So, why would they describe cafe and school? Okay. Caffeine, coffee, teas, herbs. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Okay. So you have herb, that's a tea, right? And then And then it's this, not this one. It has to be this one then, right? That looks like a little pastry that you have with a cake with coffee. Okay. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Okay, so two things that. But you know what? Of two things that a lot of people don't like. So 2 veggies. Is it 2 veggies? Is it the veggies? Because a lot of people don't like veggies, bro, right? But the thing is, you have a root, an eggplant, a tomato. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Oh my god, dude. That's all I needed. I could spend time with you. The 4th paragraph's about fruits. So let's close the fruits down. 'Cause that is confusing me. Let's close the pie because that's already... I know the pie. It's done.
反応なしか。
I just pressed X. Let's close down the fruit because I know that one's... it has to be the apple, bro, for this one. I'm assuming this is her. Hold on. So there's four clovers, 3 cherries, 1 tomato, 1 pie, 1 eggplant, 1 strawberry, 1 whatever this is. Grapes have a lot of little grapes. I mean, this is a grapevine. And that is a pineapple. Oh, I'm taking too literal here. Okay. Remember that day when just the 2 of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. This stays open. That stays open. Or maybe this is the cake. Is this the cake, bro? Oh my god, bro. Oh, my head hurts. No. A lot of ideas are coming in my brain, but they just make no sense because I'm making stuff up. See, I don't know if that's that's how I'm supposed to be thinking, you know? No, it has to be. Because the 4th one definitely says sweet and tart fruit on the cake. So the 4th one has to be a fruit on both sides. The 3rd one is the same cake. Let's just do that one. Let's assume this is the cake.
Machigāeta ka. なんか違うな。
maybe. Maybe that's the cake and that's... Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. What the hell is that, bro? Oh my god. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. I'm not gonna search anything. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Okay. While using the restroom, I was thinking maybe it's just one thing from each side that I have to choose. Dude, I'm so lost, bro. There's too many options and too many combinations that's overwhelming me right now. There's 10 options in each side. I don't know if it's one thing on each side, or there's 2 things on each side, 3 things, 4, etc. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. Thinking of the first paragraph, what are things that are supposed to be going to school? You know? Or is this the symbol of both of them? You know? See, because for me, when I think of Shu, I think of herbs, because he wants to be a pharmacist. So I think of the 4-leaf clover. That's an herb. Then when I think about this chick, she's like a perfectionist, you know, very girly girl. But I think about like pastries, like this one right here. I mean, like this one. I'm assuming this is a pastry, bro. See, that's the thing. Like, when I look, see, that looks, does it look like no, pancakes doesn't have like, looks like pancakes, the one at the bottom, like the 2 little things. But then, it looks like clams as well, you know? But they're they're very round. But see, they look like those, because I was thinking maybe it's just 2 smashed together. See, I don't... See, now I'm questioning. Like, I don't know what this is. And then I don't know what this is, bro. You know? This looks like a pomegranate. And then you have this, what is it, like I know it's a root, tomato. I don't know what this is, like jerky, meat, carrots, a pie, a pumpkin, an apple, an eggplant, pastry, 4-leaf clover, that's luck. Cherries, the cherry on top. Oh. Cherry on top. That's the answer. So this is rancos? See, I put the pie there because the third paragraph, they bought the same cake. Then let's do this one then. Nope. Let's go back to the pie. The pie just makes so much sense. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. As long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Spend time with you. All I needed. You remember that day when just the two of us?
間違えたか。
Went to that cafe. We talked about how it felt like we're delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Just the two of us went to that cafe. Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Things that's supposed to be going to school. Supposed to be going to school. Oh, I have no freaking earthly idea. God, bro. I'm starting to lose hope that I'll never solve this. I'm opening these back up again because I need to see the options. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 fruits here. So now this tells me that 1, 2, 3. Remember the taste. Maybe the taste. Is that what I'm trying to solve? The taste? The sweet and tart fruit on cake. See, both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The same word. Same words. They bought the same cake. They bought the same cake, bro. The cake that has the same fruit on top. It's the same cake, man. The same fruit on top. It's the same fruit on top. See, none of these things go on top of a cake. You could put apples, but you really don't put apples on top of cakes. Not that much. I've seen people put that, like the little crumbly things on top of cake. I've seen that. Oh my god, dude! I'm pulling shit out of my ass that I have no clue if that's right or wrong. Let me walk around in here. Let me walk around. I know there's nothing in here that will tell me. Clover, a fan, eggplant. The hell is that? See, what are see those like peanuts, nuts? Bro, I wish those symbols had names, bro. I wish they had freaking names. That would help me 100%, bro. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that gives me any inkling of anything. See, we're talking about both of these guys, bro. Oh, bro, I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat, man. I would feel so satisfied, so happy to like so proud of myself if I freaking solve this.
違うな。
I'm just thinking it's probably just fruits. But I already tried this. Is this a fruit? Okay, there's 2 mentions of heart here. Left page, look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. So from these images, what do they portray as feelings? Dude, I'm cooked, dude. I really can't. Snacks and toys. Dolls. I'm trying to look for anything, dude. Space Wars. Lasers. During PE, we say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls too. Right? I think that's when we were training the first aid in order to assist the injured. Okay, let's look at the image. That's the village, space, lasers. She has the little bird on her head. This guy has like a marker and a toy gun. Yeah, that doesn't help. No, that doesn't help. The Sakukos. I walk this path every time I go to Rinco's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told I should probably just ask an adult directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I... Oh, that doesn't help at all. I think I met Rinco during my first year here. Called Shoot Partner. And the lantern. This doesn't help me at all. I thought this would help me, the origami, but no. Oh, there's custom that said that you get rid of the worries. Remember Rinko folding up origami all this time. She's writing her complaints on a piece of paper, but instead of burning them, Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. When you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. Basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away. Put them to rest in Narisama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami grievances. No, that doesn't help. I doubt. Yeah, the monsters are not going to help me. No. I already read these, bro. This bitch. Nishida. Iwai. See, like, there's herbs here, bro. See, like, you got herbs. Guys. God, this doesn't this does not help me one bit. Oh my god, dude. God, dude. It's already... Oh, I streamed for 6 hours and I've been on this for... I'm pretty sure it's 4 hours now. 4.5 hours I've been on this freaking... Oh my god, dude. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Ah, damn it, dude. I have no clue. Do you remember that day when just the two... Dude, I've read this so many times. See if anything sparks again when I read it. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I spent time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest that moment. Same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste, too? You know what? Okay, so many questions are in here. So there's one question, two questions, three questions entirely. So the first paragraph has one question. The second has two questions. The fourth has the third question. But the second paragraph, but you know what? That doesn't tell me. So I'm still at the part where how many combinations do I need? See, when it was the altar, this was pretty much straightforward because I know it was only 5 options and I have to use all 5. The shrine vault, see, this was pretty helpful, you know, because it's pretty straightforward. This wasn't this complicated. The field one, I pretty much just like braced through it and didn't even read this, to be honest. The stairwell, I didn't even know this was a freaking puzzle. And then we have this one, the secret freaking box. That when you look at this box, you have 10 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 10 symbols in two sides. You have symbols that are similar, are the same, and some that are not. You could do a combination of slides. That means that you could have one combination to another one, two to the other one, three, so forth. That's the thing that stumps me. I don't know if I'm looking for just one entirely. And if we look at the journal, she's asking for my feelings. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. True feelings. And that's when, you know, I look at the characters. Okay, so in this box, this is supposed to be Rinko and Shu, because Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you. It's obvious, you know, this is Rinko and Shu. So I have the setting. I have whoever's playing together on this one. But I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. So look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. See, okay, so do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. See, like, the first two paragraphs, it really doesn't tell me anything about the symbols, to be honest. The only thing is, I have two locations, a cafe and a school. Okay? And the only things that cafe and a school have in common, you know, you have things that you eat and you drink. Obviously, there's nothing that you could drink here, but you definitely have things to eat. So in a cafe, see, you have, and then you have things that are so unique. You know, and like, there's no coffee here either. I would definitely have to put that down. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. See, the second paragraph, I don't know if it's trying to talk about the compatibility of two images here, like, and then also too how it's set out. You have images that are by themselves, and then you have images that are together. I don't know if that's something to come, like, you have to keep that in mind. And then you go to the third paragraph. We both ordered the same cake that day. And that's where I always lean to this one. There's always the cake. And this is the only thing that surely comes close to cake. Which is the freaking pie, bro. And I still don't know what the hell this thing is. I saw it in the... on the... Does this thing have anything? No. But the umamoris? Pine? Pine. That's the tree. Plum. Sakura. Hawk. Clam. It's a clam! It has to be a clam, bro. Spider. So this is a clam, bro. This is a clam. That's the only thing, bro. And also, too, look at the symbols here. You have the clover. You have the fan. See, you have the fan. Then you have this thing. I don't know what that is. I'm thinking that's the clam. Is that the fish thing from the first puzzle? Is it the fish thing from the first puzzle? Trying to look very closely. Like something like dried fruit or something. Remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. So one of them... You know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. As long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. Spend time with you. All I needed. Spend time with you. I needed. Spend time with you. Both ordered the same cake that day. Still remember how my heart burst out. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake.
なんか違うな。反応なしか。
I'm getting exhausted, dude. Oh, dude, I don't want to cheat, man. I don't want to look up the answer. I feel like I need to know what some of these images are, dude. Like, I still don't know what that is, bro. You know, and that, the bottom right, I thought it was like pastries, but now I think it's clams. Fuck. And this looks like a flower. I'm just gonna look at what a pomegranate looks like. Let me see. Pomegranate. Wow. So I was just typing pomegranate and like the search bar say tart. So I feel like if I search in Google, I'm gonna get spoiled. Oh my god. But I already did so many combinations, bro. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Yeah, I already did all the combinations of fruits. Yeah, I'm gonna start off with pomegranate. See, it's not cherry. It's not strawberry. It's not grape, and it's not pineapple. Yes, I already did this combinations. And then it was the apple one. Yeah, I already tried this as well. Nothing works, bro. And then if I add the pie, now I'm just repeating this exact same thing that I was doing. It's not apple. Not cherry. It's not strawberry nor grape. And it's not pineapple. So, the fruit and the cake combination, I'm missing something else. So that's when I question myself, is like, do I need other symbols that I have to add together? You know? Because I do have 4 paragraphs, but... oh, this doesn't help me, dude. Oh, man, I'm gonna hate myself if I... oh, dude, I'm really becoming so impatient that I'm starting not to think rationally and just desperate now. I'm becoming very, very desperate. Dude, I spent hours on this already. Think about it, think about it, think about it. Okay. And then I looked everywhere for hints. There's nothing, dude. Nako isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone. Find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with true feel. Remember that day when just the 2 of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt like we're delinquents. Talked about how it felt like we're delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you didn't know that. But you know what? But you know what? But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you was all I needed. See, I don't know if that's a key indication to... because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered... see... we're looking for feelings, bro. But when I read the other parts, I'm thinking about things to match what they ordered. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Oh, maybe it's not that. Maybe that's... we both ordered the same cake that day. So they bought the cake at the cafe. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. That doesn't help me. I still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Oh, dude, I don't know, man. We have vegetables. We have fruits. We have a pastry. We have a four-leaf clover. Pomegranate, vegetables. Some weird-looking thing. Carrots, pumpkin. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting really, really desperate now. Now I'm trying to look for hints now. I already went through all these. Oh, damn it, dude. I refuse to look it up. I'm committed now to try to figure it out. But my head hurts now, dude. I've been trying to solve this thing the whole freaking day. There's no hints on it either, dude. I'm just gonna do one at a time. I'm pretty sure the four-leaf clover is... I'm not sure. I don't know if it's one thing I'm comparing, bro, you know? Pumpkin, like... Eggplant, like, what? True feelings. I was thinking maybe just combine all the things that are sweet and tart. Are you kidding me? How is that the answer? Oh my god, dude. So, you're telling me the first paragraph, useless. Second paragraph, useless. Third paragraph, useless. Fourth paragraph is just sweet and tart. Literally put the fruits. That's literally all I did. Is just put the fruits on one side and the fruits on the other side. Nah, son, dude. Oh my god, dude. See, that's the problem with me with puzzles. I overcomplicate things so bad, dude. It is insane, dude. I just want to change the title. Dude, how long did it take me? I'm actually curious how long that took me. Okay, so let me see. So I started. Hold up. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just looking at my thing right here. So that's the moment that I started going upstairs. Okay, that's when I went to the open room. And when did I... Okay, that was the puzzle. There it is. So at 4:08. So at 4:08, 4, 5, 6... Oh, it's 2 hours and 38 minutes. Oh, 2 hours and... Jesus Christ. Anyways, unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know what? I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives, but filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Did I solve it? There's another one? Nah. Oh my god. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize. Oh my god. Another one. Oh my god. This is torture, dude. Okay. So so you did remember. Well, that makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I wanted to make it clear that girl is dead. You know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages, okay? Unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Really, we can see it too. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so these lasers. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I wanted to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. You must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. Okay, okay. Pages, 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 pages. Talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. But like a journal. Those are notes. By filling up one journal. Okay. So there it is. So one journal. So we need a journal. Okay, so we need one journal. So this is the journal. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page. Well, this is a page, but it's not necessarily blank. That's a journal. Dude, there's different...
なんか違うな。
I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. Folding. So you do remember. That makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I wanted to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. Pain, 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 pain. Now I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself? Still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. So taking notes. That makes sense. This one. Yeah. God damn it, I thought that was it. By filling up one journal after another. Only 2 journals. As a journal. Unfolding. Oh. So that's unfolding. That's writing. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. Okay, I'm unfolding it right there. Yeah, so that one is this one in particular. It's this one. It's notes, letters. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. About filling one journal after the other with our thoughts.
間違えたか。
I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page on which can write the new story of our lives. Open these back up again. Small mundane. Oh my god, dude. Hold up. Yeah, so this has to be everything related to writing. No. Actually, I'll try that one. Yes. Origamis. I don't even know what the hell that is. I'll keep it there. Yeah, these are the same ones. Hmm. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. Yep. Have it. Talking about the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. So that's already one already. By filling up one journal. The small, mundane things. Hmm. It's all the journals to writing. Let's add the origamis. No. Let's add the little... No. The dice. Lasers. Fan. Should we add the fan too? Yeah. So in the other one, you know, I pretty much put the things that are together that categorized it together. Like the last one was bitter and sweet and tart. So I literally just put all the fruits together. So here it's all writing material. Yeah, so we got, I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. That was the letter. This is the letter. So the letter has to be in here. Unfolding the pages of our hearts. Talking about the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. So this is a journal that's filled. And another one that's filled. This is another journal. I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story. It's a mountain. High. Origamis. Do we add the origamis? That doesn't help. Or do we add everything that's... I can start us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. So maybe I don't need to do this one. Hmm. This one's tricky. Unless I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. See, I'm doing everything that's like paper related, you know? See, that's paper related. That's paper related. A fan? No. That's paper related.
なんか違うな。
Hmm. Look at these again. It has to do something with the small mundane details. I have a feeling we have to add that as well. So, would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. Okay. Talking about all the small mundane things. Definitely origamis. Not the pie. I don't think the fan, to be honest. And the dices. You rolling the dice. He does like to talk about lasers. Maybe not this one. Do we add the fans? Oh. I don't think the fans... I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages. Unfolding the pages. Our lives. So this has to be shoes right here. For hearts, talking about the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. So day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make fresh starts. So just do just everything just journal related. That's all journal related. Unless we add the origamis into it. Doubt it, though. Unfolding. Well, the origamis you fold. But you do unfold the origamis, though. Talking about the small, mundane details of our day-to-day by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. So 2 journals. Blank page on which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely we can see. Surely you can see it too. Okay, so that's not it either. You know, I was just going to add some things that are very unique between this side and the other side as well with it. Let me see. So you did remember. That makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I wanted to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. I know you must be in so much pain. You know, I'll be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? So the right page is exactly what we need. So I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. A fan. Dice. Gummies. I'm just... Oh, I'm so lost on this one again. Picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it. Let me open these up again. So, new story of our lives. I don't know if they're being very literal in on the sense of like filling up one journal after another. So this is a journal after another. So do we close these up? Maybe this one is all the journals. I think I already did that. Here I did all the journals as well. Unless I take this one out of the equation. There it is. An open envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together, could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Oh my god, come on, man. Come on, bro. Jesus, man, when I thought, we were done. Oh, this is torture, dude. 3 after another? Oh my god. Okay, so this is definitely the flower one. I'm glad to hear that we're trying to stay positive. Remember, okay, trash. You're not the only one who's sad. Okay, trash. If two of us could hold together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold winter trash, and then surely spring will arrive. Working with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. So anything sakura. I don't think that's sakura. This is definitely sakura. That's a clover. I think that's a sakura. No. No. Those are sakuras. That's not sakuras. No. But that has sakura on it. That's not a sakura. That has a sakura on it. That has a sakura on it. And then surely you could... and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Or anything that's just blooming. That's blooming. Flowers. Okay, so anything blooming flowers. No. Damn it, I thought that was it. Maybe take off the fan. So maybe these are not sakuras. And then surely spring will arrive. So maybe... I don't... Oh, maybe these... Oh, that's probably a sakura tree. That's not a sakura tree. Let's leave that open. That's a sakura tree. Okay. Let's just pull everything back up. Except that one. I don't think that's a sakura tree. Yeah, let's pull that one back up. I don't think so. That's a sakura. That's sakura. Okay, so let's take off this one and then the fan. Take off that one and that one because that's not
間
Sakura.
違えたか。反応なしか。
So maybe, do we add one of these? I don't know if these are Sakura trees or not. But it's full bloom, like it's blooming. Let's just add those plants. Take that off, put that in. I'm not gonna put that one. Let's do that one. No. Okay. Pick that one out because... And these are not Sakura trees then. That's not spring. Oh. All right, let's open them all back up again. All right, I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Okay, that's blooming flower. That's flowers. Flowers. Yeah, I thought this was it. But there's no flowers on these, so let me take these off. I see no flowers on those. Okay, so now let's add the other two flowers that are removed. Okay. I was thinking maybe those were add to it. I don't know if I should add the fans. This is a 4-leaf clover, though. All right, let's take off these. Full bloom. That's full bloom. Okay. Well, maybe it's not. That's full bloom. I'll add that one there. No, that's not full bloom. We got those flowers and then take them off if that doesn't work.
間違えたか。
That doesn't work either. Maybe take that one off.
同じか。
Take the fan off. No. Definitely gonna. This one stays on because you could see the flowers at the top. I don't know. See this don't. Definitely the pot. Definitely this one. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, so let's take off the pot. Let's add the fan. Let's open these back up. Okay, so let's close the ones that is not right. Yeah, these are not right because those are not sakura flowers. The clover. Full bloom. This is... No, she said spring, right? Could huddle together. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive. Yeah, spring. It's blooming. Yeah. So, this one's wrong.
なんか違うな。
Let's just do nothing but flowers. Oh, I forgot to take this one out. Yeah, I already tried all these. Damn it, dude. Which one is it? I'm tired of these type of puzzles, bro. Come on, man. Ugh. Okay, let's take off the pots then. Dude, I swear I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Unless I'm missing another here. Thought that was it. Okay, let's take off the plot. I mean the pot. No, because all these are pots as well. Let's open them back up again. Pretty sure it's the branches. The branches stay. These go. The fan goes. And those flowers go. The clover goes.
間違えたか
So these are not it. These are not blooming. No, dude. See, I can't tell if those are sakura. No, no. Oh, are these sakura leaves? Actually, this looks different. This plant looks very different. So let's not... You know what? Maybe these are wrong. Let me see. Let's open these back up again. So let's start from the bottom. Let's take off the pot. Okay, let's take off the clovers. Let's take off the fans and those flowers. Okay. Now... Yeah, I thought that was it, but it's not it. And let's keep that one in, because that looks like sakura flowers. Oh, man, I can't tell if these are, like... Okay, so that's not it. I thought this was a sakura flower. Apparently not. Let's put the fan on. Surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom. Full bloom. Well, I don't see full bloom sakuras on this one. Yeah, those look full bloom to me. Actually, they don't look full bloom. Yeah, so maybe the pot ones are wrong as well. Yeah, so that only leaves that. Should we add the fan? That doesn't help. Alright, let's open them back up again. So let's close that one and this one. The fan and that. Fan, that. Actually, let's leave the flowers open. That's not blooming. That's not blooming. Okay, actually, this one too. Should we have the clover? Should we add the clover? Nope. Clover didn't do a damn thing. Damn, dude. See, it says, can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers? So, we added all the flowers that we could see. So these are not blooming. Because they're whittling away, but we could add it there. I don't know if that would work. See, I don't know if that's blooming or not. I don't even know if that's. Let's leave that open then. See, I thought that was blooming. Actually, no. Let's leave that one there. Let's just freaking add these again, dude. I guess. Those are all flowers are blooming. I think this side is right, bro. I really do think this side is right. I know there's Sakura's on the fan, but she doesn't talk about that. Oh, come on, man. Don't... this is getting freaking annoying. Ugh. Let's... And then let's remove these, because those are not Sakura's. Yeah, I can't tell if that's like full bloom or not. Ah, come on, bro. I'm getting really impatient right now. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here. No, you're the only one who's sad because Nako's no longer with you. Two of us could huddle together. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold wind. Okay, so the first, half the page up is useless. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our reunion. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Okay, so let's remove things that are not blooming. That's not blooming. Hmm. Maybe that's not a Sakura. Should we add the fan? I doubt we should add the fan. I feel like we should add these little flowers here because unless we're... Uh...
間違えたか。
Things that are full bloom. Nice. Okay. Unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Finally, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Leave the classroom. Yay, what the... It's a freaking bird, bro. Tripping, bro. That was legit. Like, was it 4, 5, 6, 7? That's exactly 3 hours and 40 minutes of me just doing puzzles. I dodged.
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。
You want to fight? Let's go.
あなただっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれた。
Oh, is that my older sister?
お姉ちゃん
Oh, Junko.
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
Let her die. Let her freaking die, bro.
それってどういう？
A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear was showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in completely different ways. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Explore the school's second floor. Oh, I almost forgot where the hell am I. Okay, we're in the second floor of the main building. Okay. Yeah, so we came through there. I remember. So can we go back? Okay. I would like to save. I would definitely like to save. Very cool. Okay. Yes. Nice. Dried carcass. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. I'll keep the arare. You know what? For now on, let's not sell the arare. Let's keep that. Damn, dude. We only have 2 more slots available. Let's sell it. Now we have, okay, 3 more slots. Where are we at? 2,000. Ooh, we're close. Yes! Yes, dude. Oh my god, man. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. You know, there was a moment, bro, I was like, dude, I'm gonna search this up. But I was like, nah, bro. Just do it, man. Just do the best you can. I'm curious. Let's go to where the other guys are at. I'm telling you, bro, if I get a chance and they ask me, hey, you want to save her or let her meet her demise? I'm letting her die, bro. I'm keeping 100. Let her die, bro. That's not a true friend. She pushed me off the freaking stairs, bro. Like, that's not a friend, bro. Because whenever she gets another chance, she's going to do the same thing again, bro. 100. God, it feels weird not, like, playing the game now. I don't think a lot of things changed. Let's see, where are we at? I remember sledgehammer. Okay, there's a pipe too. Okay, where's she looking at? Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot this. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Cool. The hell is going outside, bro? Oh, we're definitely gonna be fighting, bro. Oh, damn it! That's not what I meant to do. Yo, I'm gonna reload that, bro. I'm reloading that. That was a freaking repair kit? Aw, nah, son. You tripping. You tripping. I'm reloading that. That was a mistake of my part. I was trying to press R1. That's what I wanted to do. Nah, son. Oh, shoot. But I did go down here to hear these two people speak, so I don't know if that progresses something, you know? Damn it. Okay. Alright, so I checked these doors. That's where I came from.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
There's nothing here. This is a door that I opened. Yeah. Okay, and that's the key. That's the note that I just read. Yep. Okay. And there's the bandage. There we go. So now we have 2 bandages. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. Okay. Okay. Liar. Okay. Another origami. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Nice. It says right there, it looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. Seems like making sure it goes with numbers. Oh, what the? Ouch. I was trying to. There it is. Arare. Bro, I just heard some tippity taps behind me, and I'm like, bro, about to go down. Okay, I need to go that way. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't want to run. I don't know if running, like, aggroes these guys. Dude, this looks trippy. Oh, so that's locked, so I can't jump out anymore. That's where the big boy was at. I don't think anything changed in here. Okay, that was the locker room. What was it? 377? There it is. Isn't it 377? Am I tripping? Yeah, 377.
間違えたか。
Is it 773? Excuse me? 377. I'm confused. This is the most dangerous person I've ever met. Does it say TT on it? No, it doesn't say. Trying to see if there's another locker in here. No, bro. Aoki Takeshi. So that wasn't TT. Open the locker in the locker room. Okay, so what items do I have? I have the old annex main gate key, okay? And the second floor, generic. Okay, so that's the one that opened the doors on the staircase, okay? And then this... And I went through all the doors on top. Yeah. So there's nothing else on the second floor of this building. Unless there's another locker room. Okay. All that's left is to go through here. Shoot. I don't like that. All right, let's hug left. Camarade. Okay. Note between lovers. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells aziteru, but I love you too. What? It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the crazy these days. Okay, so it's some combination of letter and number. I want to go down the hallway first. Actually, nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Huh?
暗号の目
Sakura's textbook.
か。まだまだ子供だな。
This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Is those combos? Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing. Like I'm nobody. Oh my god. This one is... You know what? I might just call it a day, bro. That's too many puzzles back to back, homie. Like, my brain could take so much already. And like, my head is really starting to hurt. Another one. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. AOI. That's so cute of him. Using the name. Code. Did I just kill that thing? Yeah. It's... Oh, mother... Jesus! Ugh. Oh my god, that scared me, bro. I was expecting this guy. Is he the one walking? Yeah, he is. He is. Yeah. There we go. Jesus. I would like to get my sledgehammer now. Jesus. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Satu got a no from the girls that had 84 star 4 written on it. You know what that means? Oh my god, more code, bro. I can't take it anymore, dude. I need a break. I need to tap out, bro. Another toolkit. Note between lovers. Oh yeah, you best believe I'm pulling out the calculator for that. I ain't got time for that. Jesus Christ. I know I heard something out there. Another. It's the code for baka. You know, stupid. Girl code is based off of the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Hold up. What? Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So, Sato would be 5, 4, Sa. Okay. How is 6 a U? 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T. And the... Because they're basically the same shape. Okay. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be... So you replace the Y with a small X. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna go save it, bro. My brain can't take it anymore. Congrats to track and field club member Suga Yoshi, senior class 1. Okay. How is that? How is that something for... Oh, that's just journal. Oh, I'm thinking that's... No, it is puzzle. It's the locker room puzzle. Okay, I'm just checking again. That's where I came from. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna go save it. I am saving. Alright, can we sell some things? Chocolate bar. Alright. That's it. That is it, man. I am done for today. Jesus. Those puzzles kicked my ass. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. Oh my god. It's 6:41. Dude, I spent the whole day doing puzzles. Oh my god. And it was not like those puzzles where, you know, it feels like you outsmarted it to the point that, like, oh my god, you know, that, like, you know, I put so 2 and 2 together and, like, it makes so much sense because of this, because of that. No, like, that was literally like combining categories of things of the same figure, and it was just pretty much like match and what is it, trial and error. Dude, that's so annoying. Anyways, gents, thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the... Okay, no likes, appreciate it though, no worries. Luna, appreciate it for the offer, but not interested on that. Appreciate it though. Yeah, so I did a good push. 8 hours. Jesus Christ, that was 8 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. Like I said, I'm not gonna make any promises to when I'm gonna play again, but I am gonna put an effort to put some time to progress this game. Yeah, so far so good. Some of these puzzles are bullshit, not gonna lie, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun with it. The combat's awesome. I really do enjoy that, but yeah, we'll take it from there. And like always, thank you for your time, and be safe, my friends, and until next time. Peace.